个，你要 set 几个 lot？ 是啊，难道你要看到只是 test 100万遍不理由啊？你要 test 多久？2年啊？还是 test 1周2周？那你那没有要不要去 focus？ 他现在等你，还是我在等你？就是谁在等谁呢？对，你问他我，这样你问他了，我已经带少这样多个 lot 了，我问你第几个 lot 你要卖 off？ 你问他。我们 send 一个 email 给他啦，你讲全部用嘴巴讲的，这样懂？你不 send 一个 email 啦，讲我已经讲你，我已经做了这样多个 lot 了，其实全部记下来，有 data 有 attendance， 然后你问他，这样我问你，你现在 PO 只是可以拿来，你到底要我让几个 lot 你才要卖 off？ 你会写一个 email 出去啊？这样你找他谈呐，反正现在你那听到有一个上在这个巴萨那3天你没东西做，你就去找他咯。还有就是那个iPhone 12的那个 scope 的那个收费，那时候都有改过版本收费的，不要去乱改了，等下改一下哦。之前的那些什么语类全部可以用。你到现在知道？我跟你讲哦，然后现在像我们有2个摇杆的嘛，那个摇杆呢踹一下2.0的那个是还可以用嘛，如果坏掉的话，没有啦，跟你讲，它现在不是用 USB 了，还有 RS-232了，所以它没有出现是很正常，因为它不是走那个冲破。是啊，这个我也可以完全理解，因为它用的是 RS-232，它用的是 Model Bus 了，它这个是 communication 的问题，所以你不出那个是很正常的。但是我跟你讲，现在这个摇杆你放一边先啦，你不要屌它了。你现在可以用这些啦，你现在去搞你的 iPhone 4，跟还有那个Keynote 的尾巴，那 Keynote 的尾巴你去重新改过那个干架了，到底几时来？几时要 training？ 几时要 training 的话，反正这个宏大的是几时走啊？礼拜天走啊？下个拜2走啊？这样你放下个拜一做 training 哦，我叫上你下个拜一来过去 training。对呀，不然你要几时？我是最后一天了，反正拜2走了，对吗？拜一做 training 你要等几时？你要拜5做 training， 所以你要拜5 training 啊，拜5啊。等一下。这样你写在 group 讲哦，讲拜5做 摆我过去，这个摆我过去。不要紧，不要紧，对，Branding，你写。OK， 你写 group 写。OK， 你写CC，你写 CC group， 你写这个摆我现在打电话给他们讲 ，OK。是啦 ，Branding 啦，OK。那个18是要再烧几时了，知道吗？我跟你讲对了，拜五。因为拜五你才去吧，因为那个你去旅游。拜五、星期五你才去吧 ，OK。然后呢，这个礼拜那点就是因为今天还在国学，明天就去台湾，所以你要拿所有的巴士卡 ，OK。还有明天的预定 ，OK。我的空，在我的空，不用紧，要不要讲？他跟你沟通就可以了，跟你沟通了 ，OK。明天晚上知道，你自己也看。当然啦，找个司机来啊。这样你请谁嘛？叫那边我。OK。
berat.
Soalnya apa?
Ya, sudah saya stop sekali.
It's okay.
That's the reason.
Huh?
That's the reason.
Yeah, this one change aircon oil. Create a new project. New project.
So we choose CJ1E. Secure. Secure. CD1E. Yes. Yeah.
So what do you do? Continue with the set reset functions. Okay, set. Together, I will show how to create a flow chart. Then from the flow chart, we do the program. So we can take, there's many type of flowchart lah. Okay, so this one is easy for me. Okay. So this one we call graph set. Okay. So you can add two symbols. This is the condition and this is the function. Okay. So condition means like press the start button, sensor detect, okay, temperature is high, temperature is low, something like that. Okay, that is the condition, right? Function is what you want to do. Motor on, motor off, valve open, valve close, okay, something like that. Okay. So we do a simple one, like yesterday we do. Okay. So when I press start PV. To start PV, we don't need to put that like whether I press the button or release the button. Okay. If let's say it's a sensor, right? Sensor you need to mention whether it's a on or off. Okay. Then what I do? Okay, let's say motor 1 on. Okay. So when I start, motor 1 on. Okay. Then let's say at the same time I want to create a timer. Timer 0 because we start the timer 0, right? Okay. Okay. Timer 0, 10 seconds. Okay. So when timer 0 is done, okay, it means because when the timer is running, after the timer will give you the output T0, right? T0, T1. Okay. So what I want to do? I want to off this motor. Motor 1 off. Motor 2 on. Okay. Then let's say I have another timer for this motor 2. So timer 1 or at least put TIM, right? TIM 1, let's say 12 seconds. Then after T1, motor 2 off. Okay, so this is the flowchart. Okay, so we see how to program with this flowchart. So first start, okay. At the same time, we learn the set reset function. Okay. Maybe I do two types of programming. Okay, one is I use the coil, one I use the set reset. Okay. So start PB, okay. Okay. Then this one don't have stop lah. Okay, just start, continue. Okay. Then motor 1 on. Then when the motor 1 off, after the time, okay, then my start is the push button. So if I want to keep the motor to run, I need to do the latching. Okay, but the latching they won't mention in your flowchart. Okay, so we need to know when we do program. Okay, we need to know this one I need to latch. So time. Then at the same time, when start button is on, timer need to run. Okay, so we just follow this. So because one condition, I have two functions. Okay, start motor on, at the same time start timer on. Now start ED the timer TIM 0 hashtag 100. Okay. Now we know start PV can run the timer. Why? Because if you want to run the timer one must be always on. For 10 seconds must be on, right? But start button is a push button. When I press yes, the timer can run. But when I release, the timer will reset. So I cannot use the start. So what I can do? Motor. I can use the motor. So that is how we use the motor. Okay? So I click on this. Motor 1. So done. Then timer will give an output T0. So what I do when I get the T0, motor 1 off. So how to off motor 1? Need to cut off this line, right? So I put it T0. At the same time, T0 need to on motor 2. This one this project that yesterday we do, okay? So do I need to latch on this motor? Yes. Okay. But sometimes we see we don't know because yesterday we did right. So we know lah need to latch. But sometimes we see like this, we thought okay we need to latch, right? But when you test, then you know okay. Because the timer after timer motor 1 will off, so timer will reset. So need to latch. Sometimes we cannot imagine what do you do? Never mind. Do until here, download and test. Then you know, but you know the T0 actually is already on. That's why the motor can cut off, right? So, but the T0 is like on and off. So I cannot on the motor. So let's check. At the same time, T0 on the time. T0 TIM1 hashtag 100 right? So, but we know timer T0 cannot on the timer because the T0 is just on and off. So I can use the motor. So then how we do the logic? Okay, yeah. So timer already done the 3 conditions. Okay, so what condition 3 function done. Then when timer done, I mean the timer 1 finish, motor 2 off. So how to off motor 2? That's how we do it. Okay, so if you do like this, right, simple flowchart. Okay, if let's say the process is long, right, you can do part by part. Okay, the starting process. Once I finish, okay, then make it a small few condition functions. Then just go to the next. Okay. Now I want to do this one using set reset. Okay, using set reset. Set reset means this is coil, right? So this coil, how it works? Depend on the line. Set means like this. I start set motor 1. But I need to put address. All the name I must put address. I just use the name like it. Okay. So set. So set means it's like if you give one pulse here, it's always set. They call set coil actually. Okay. Always set. This one is similar like I'm doing the latching. So I don't need to do a latch for set coil. So how to off? If normal coil means I off means I need to cut off this line. Right? Actually the T0 can put here also can. My main idea is to cut off the latch. So for the set, I need to reset. Then only I can reset the motor. Okay. We follow this process. Start motor on. Okay, done. Then of course we know start cannot on the timer, right? So this logic will be the same thing. logic will be the same thing, okay? Then the T0, T0 need to off the motor one, right? So how to off? You cannot cut off, right? So T0 RSET, reset motor one. Okay, so when the timer is done, motor one need to be off. At the same time, when the timer is done, motor need to on. So the same T0, right? So we can do it this time. T0 set motor. Correct. But you see, in front is both the same, right? So what you can do, you can make it into one line. Just do a branch down here. Then do this. Means one condition, two functions. So I need to reset the motor, set the motor. Okay? So when I want, at the same time, this one will this one will be the same thing, right? Okay? So 2 VIM1. Then the timer 1, motor 2 off. So how to off the motor 2? Reset. Okay, so let's say I want to add say I want to add stop lah. Okay, so for stop I do a flow chart. So when I press stop, maybe motor 1 and motor 2 off. Okay, both are for example. Okay. So here how to off? So I need to cut off this line, right? So for motor 1, I put it here. Stop. BB. For motor 2. And even he also can, he also can. No issue. But for reset how? Okay. So for this one, right, it's only one reset, correct? I can add here. Stop. Timer done, I off the motor. If the stop, I off the motor. But you see here I put normally open. Why? Because when I press the input is energized, right? So normally open means you close. So give the signal because I need to send signal here. So I put normally open. Okay. But for motor 1, how? Cannot. Because here I have a loop. That's right. So what I do? I make it into separate line. So when I stop, reset motor 1 at the same time, reset. So both the program are same. One I'm using a normal coil, one I use a set reset coil. Okay, but you cannot mix. Okay, cannot mix set reset cables. Cannot mix means like this. For the set lah, reset can. If I already use motor 1 coil in the same program, let's say lah, I need to be beam or something, right? I can use a set beam down there. Okay, but it's not error. Okay, it will give you a warning. If you say duplicate output means the output I use 2 times. Okay, duplicate output. But it's not error, that's why I say it's not error. You can do 2 times, but you need to do a proper program. Okay, for that later I will draw show a signal. Okay, now what I want to try to set this. Okay, right. So for this one, for the timer, for the set reset everything, we need to use the instruction box. This one, right? So after this, whatever we do, everything is here. Instructions. Okay. You try this. Can see, right? See. For that, right, actually use this one also. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we press escape. Okay. Actually, for this, right, we don't need to choose this first. Just type the RSCP.
This one.
I know. Okay.
R.
You want to reset, right?
R.
Okay. Just type RSCP.
R.
RSCP. Yeah.
Set.
Yes.
Oh.
Means you don't need to select this also can do. So the good thing is, okay, you add a branch here,
And a branch.
just
Click here.
control down,
Go down.
control down, control down. Okay, now another RSCT. Okay, RSCT space, wait, okay, you see, like this, right? If you didn't choose this one, right, when you just type, it will show you the next one is what, beat or word or 32-bit or 16-bit, it will show you. Easier for you to write a program.
Okay, show me big means what?
Bit means Boolean.
Yeah.
Means here can accept only bit,
Inside the home
either on or off. Because under its channel, right? Right. If you can still key 100 only, also can it become a channel lah. Means but channel 100 will have 16 bit, so means that it become a word, so it cannot accept. You just key 100 only. Don't key the 0. Enter. Just enter. Don't need to comment. Enter. You see, it become automatically become a big 1.00. Because 100, right? You take the 20, so become make it 1.00.
This one, oh, 0, 0 is a bit.
Yeah.
So it's like confused already.
Yes.
It's not that.
So must key 100. For this also, right, the timer, why I put the symbol there? Correct. BCD like one BCD. If I want to use decimal, also I need to put the symbol, the and symbol, right? Okay. Why I need to put symbol? If I put symbol, then only it will know it's a value. If I didn't,
is to differentiate
to differentiate between value and addressing. So for value, I need to put the symbols, the hashtag, okay, or the and symbol. If I didn't put, I just put 120, right? It become channel 120.
So the hashtag means I differentiate this is the value.
This is the value, yes.
Something like the 001, that's channel 1. TIM.
Yeah, that is the timer channel, timer address. Okay. So once done, what we do? Save, save. Yes.
And I go PLC.
PLC, okay.
Go. Right.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Wait, never. What is it?
Fail to connect.
Fail to connect because PLC there does not match. Okay, never. The connected PLC is a CP1E and 40. Project is E20. So what we do?
Setting.
Yes. Okay. Double click here. CP1E setting and 40. Okay. So this way, okay, the setting need to be converted. Okay. So we do a simple program lah. So only effect. Okay, yes. Unless we do some option board programming, right? Will effect. Starting running lah. Yes. Yes. Running. Yes. So you see the line is not on, right?
Yeah.
But you see motor is on. So motor 2 is on. Can you see because it shows 1, huh?
Shows one meaning? Yeah.
On.
On.
Yes.
So then in the
Yes.
industrial standard, right, usually we use this kind of function. Set, reset,
Set, reset, mix lah.
mix.
Because what? Set, reset, it seems like easy to understand, right? Or quite easy to understand.
Set, reset is more convenient, you don't need to do that.
Yeah. But you see, set, reset, right? You need like coil lah. 1, 2, 3, 4 line only. Finish.
Oh.
So set reset 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. One line should be more lah because to set one line, to reset one line. Because here to on and off the motor, I use the same line. So easy to troubleshoot as well. But some place you need to set lah, of course. Means okay, I do this, I complete this process. Okay, I set one data, then I put the next process. Yes, okay.
So let's say actually the set is more like you can say it's like turn on off the wheel.
Seems like quite one off. Isn't correct? Okay, but why? Double click. Timer
What is the command?
100. Timer 0. Just key in timer 0.
Here 0.
Yeah, space. Yeah. This is timer 0 or timer 1?
Timer.
Oh, top already done. Oh, okay, timer 0 done. Okay, go on. Double click. Timer 1. T1. TIM1. Enter. Okay. So it's okay. But it stay here, right? You click here. Drag and put it. Okay. Then from here, control right arrow. Okay. Timer 1. Yeah, T1. Yeah. T1 only. Yes. Then reset.
So this one reset mode is
Yeah, 101.
So for this one, the final one is stop, reset motor, reset motor.
Yeah.
So we must have an input. The input is the previous output.
You mean what?
This one, yes.
Okay, to stop. Okay.
So this one must have an input. So my understanding is that we press this one, then the thing will start. Then after it will stop. Then the motor 2 will start. It will stop also.
Okay. Yes, correct.
So this is correct.
This is correct. This is like a emergency stop. Okay, but okay, you try first. I will show you another one.
You cannot use the output signal, use the input signal.
Stop.
Stop.
Stop is a new signal. Double click. Here is 0.01. Double click. The front LD no need to delete. LD is, you know what is that? LD means load, normally open.
So 0.00.
01.
01.
Yes.
So this one is
A new input.
new input.
Yes. The second push button.
Okay, the address of the second button.
Yes, correct. Stop. Then I need to reset both the mode. RST space 100.00. Enter. Space, must have space. Out. Okay. Alright. Yes. Alright. We go up. Same the basic. Day 2, lesson 1. So this one no name. Double click. LD, enter. Name, start. Okay. So when I start, I on the motor. So I didn't use the coil, I use the set. So when I use set, I only to latch. Okay. Then
This 1100.00.
then I use the motor address to on the timer. Because actually according to my flow chart, right, I must put the start.
Yes.
But start is a push button, so cannot run the timer. So, but when I start motor on, right, so I use the motor to on the timer.
This are using the motor.
Motor output and okay, what happened is this one, right? This one we call as a coil, right? So coil, or this one also we call set coil. Coil means like a relay. So you know relay, right? So relay have coil and contact. So means this is the coil, and after I energize the coil, I'm using their contact.
Okay.
Okay. So if I want to use the Q like this, I mean not Q, I mean the output, right? I must have something like this. This one or the coil. Means I need to energize the output first. Then only the output address I can use as a normally open or normally close. So I use here for on the timer, right? Same, timer also same. Timer also is something similar like this, but it will turn on after the timer. So when the time when there is an input here, timer will start to run. Then after that, timer will give me the output. That output called T0. So I use that contact T0 to reset the motor 1 and set motor 2, right? Then the same thing for the motor 2 also. Because I want to energize a timer, so I use the motor 2 because I cannot use the T1. Because T1 become like on and off.
It's already close state.
Yes, close it. Let's say if the T timer is still on, then I can use the time T0 here to on the timer. But since the T0 is on and off, so I use the motor. Then the same like up. The timer, when the timer is already finished, then I reset. Okay? You download and test.
Okay, so this one is the same problem. I click here. The thing says wrong.
Okay.
There's a type.
Okay, okay. double click here. You go to here, yes. So it shows that the sum of the program will be, may change lah. But since we do a simple program, will be must change. Yes.
Okay, so the thing is the first. Okay, hold on.
Okay, good. Okay.
But here, okay, the warning duplicated output reset. This one is all still
Normal lah, normal. Because why? The 100.0 right? I use set top.
okay.
Again, at the another place I use the reset, right? So at two places I use the 100, right? The motor one, so it will show the duplicate.
Okay.
This is normal lah. Okay. Another thing I want to show you. Okay, go. So the stop is for what? You press the stop to reset the motor lah. In case it's on lah, right? Okay, stop.
Okay.
Okay, right? I show you another one. You go offline. Okay. You take this. Mainly. Okay. You go to help. Instruction reference. CP1. Okay. So you put here. Okay. Good. Okay, you see, can you see this one? Multiple bit reset. Okay, just now we reset the normal reset lah. Okay, RSTA means multiple bit reset. Okay, you click here. Okay, so you see how many? So they say the reset beginning word, beginning bit, number of bit. Okay, because I will show you this one. Now, how it works. Now I want to reset both of these. Okay. So means when I stop, RSTA, okay, beginning word. Okay, word means I need to put the word. So my both the output, right? What word? Channel 100. Correct. Channel 100 is a word. Correct. Okay, so 100. Okay. Then bit, beginning bit, which bit? The first bit. The bit 0 lah. Starting with bit 0, right? Okay. You go down, you see whether it's it will start with 0 or okay, bit 0 lah. So hashtag 0. Because now I'm putting number. This one is a channel. Here is the number. So I need to put the hashtag.
The value.
Value.
Okay. Can I assume this means channel 100, channel 101?
Yes.
The bits means 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 2.
Yes,
or
correct.
we can reset multiple at once.
Yes. That's what I'm doing. Multiple bit reset. Okay. But must be the bits must be in the
Same channel.
Same channel and in sequence. Means let's say I want to be reset 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Example lah. So starting with 0, how many bits? Let's say 5 bits. So starting from 100.00 until 100.04. For example, 5 bit. Okay. Let's say I want to reset 100.0, 100.1, then 100.3, 100.4. 100.2 I don't want to reset. I cannot do that. Because this one will be continuously reset. Okay. So you go down.
Must start from bit 0.
Not necessary. It depends which bit you want to reset. Let's say you want to reset only 4, 5, 6. So start with 4.
Start with #4.
Yes. Okay. So can you see? Oh, they use the and symbol. Hashtag also can. Because hashtag will become like hexadecimal. Because hexadecimal 0 until 9, decimal 0 until 9 is the same thing. Right? But we follow this. So the n is a bit number 5. You see what they put it here. The example. Channel 100 means channel 100 lah, right? Okay. Bit number 5 means 0, 1 until starting from 5, 20 bits. So it's finished the bit until 15 and go to the next channel. What is it? Channel 101. Because one channel got 15 bits only. 15, I mean, 16 bit, 0 to 15 lah. Okay. So we want to reset. Actually, we want to reset what? These two, right? So this is bit number 0. Okay. How many bit we want to reset? 2 bit. Like this also, you will. And this also you will see all this.
So RSA is a reset
Multiple bits.
SETA also like
Set multiple bits.
set multiple bit. Also
Yes.
in the sequence,
In the
in the
same
channel.
Yeah. Let's say for example, when I on, then I want to on at the four motor at the same time, right? I can use set motor 1, set motor 2, set motor 3, set motor 4. Also can, or I can use like this also can.
But I think they are not necessarily in the same channel. They only say start from channel 100.
Yeah, not necessarily same channel.
Let's say I start from the 101. So if let's say let's say I got more than 16 bit. As long as in sequence they will continue jump to 102.
Yes. That is you see they set right channel 100 starting from 5 until 20. Okay, then they on lah, right? So when this one is energized, okay, they on. Can you see 1111, right? Here I reset starting from bit number 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3. From bit number 3 until 15 finish, then continue 101, 0 until 6. Okay,
What I mean by N2?
N. No, N means the first one and second.
Oh, and
Yeah, number 1. Okay, because we need to understand how to read this also. Because this is very important. This is the help function. Because sometimes you troubleshoot, suddenly you see some new function. This is the way. You go here and see how to understand, try to understand this. You go up. Okay, first this instruction set A, reset A. Okay. Then you see they put N1 N. So means when you key in, right, must have 3 data. Okay, 3 data. Okay, they say what? The first data unsigned integer, second one also integer, third one also integer. But it's a beginning word. Okay, word okay, go down. Then they say how it works, everything. Then down there always they will give you a example. can type here also, because you go back. Just now we choose from here, right? Just now. Okay, because sometimes we don't know where to choose also. Sometimes new function. So just key in here RSTA. Yes. Then just click. Okay, very helpful this one. If like this one is come together, mostly most of the PLC come together. Only for Mitsubishi you need to download separate manual. They have this manual. Okay. So yesterday I show you one manual, right? The hardware manual. Okay. So actually got three manuals, right? One is hardware, one is the software, one is the instruction. This is the instruction. So instruction manual you didn't download, no issue, because it's under the help you have. But you need the hardware manual and the software manual. Software manual also actually no need, because software manual they will say how to download, upload, okay. But if you already familiar with that, no need lah. Most important hardware manual and the instruction. So, okay, you try this one. Let's see if you can go back.
So we are learning this is A because I said I see I have another from B. The one we started with. Then we have RST.
What the instruction?
Help.
Yeah.
TB.
You go to TP. What is it? This one is the same thing, like same like the set, only one bit, but it's like I choose the channel and the bit number.
This is a particular.
Yes.
Means it's not the question is we can skip certain numbers in reset A.
No, cannot do that.
We cannot do that. This one we can skip certain numbers.
No.
Also
Cannot do that. This one is not like that. This one is same like your set or reset.
Yeah, set reset.
Same like the set reset, but some input. What do you call? Set B or RST lah kan? RSTB. Let's say when I press, when the timer 1 done, okay? When the timer 1 done, I want to off this motor 2. Motor 2 what address this one, right? So RSTB, what is the channel? Go up. You see what? Both address, right? And the bit number. So what is the channel? Channel 100. Which bit? Bit number 2. Oh, like that. That is that. Okay? But this one is not necessary. Okay, why? Because I can put RSET 100.01.
Yeah, this one.
I can key in that, right? Okay. But because they said what RST, right? It's not. You see, the D, not only the channel, the work beat, holding beat, AR, A, right? Auxiliary, timer, counter, data memory. All these are channels. All these are 16 bit. Okay, because the channel I can put like 100.00. The work beat also can. I can put W0.00. Holding also can. AR also can. But sometimes D, right? It's just a one data register. You cannot key D 0.0 cannot. It's just D0 only. So means that is one channel D0. Means not one channel, one word lah. Okay, so D0 is one word. So you cannot key in like this. I want to reset D0.0 cannot. Oh, so in this case, what I do? D0 bit number 2, for example. So only special case lah.
Special case for data.
Then from the data register, one of the bit from the data register, what do we say? That one only. As I say, got so many instructions, right? You cannot cover all the instructions, right? You delete that. Just delete. Okay, what do you delete? What do you do? Just key in. No, don't take. Okay. Just key here. Then delete because sometimes it's too space. Okay, delete. Okay. Just key in here RSTA. Space. Can you see? Wait. Can you see? It will show you how many data you need to put. 1/3. Right. So 100 space beginning bit. Okay. Put the hashtag also can because hashtag and so the same thing because hashtag means it will read in hexa, not BCD. Timer is BCD because timer is a BCD timer. Only BCD only we use in timer and counter.
Timer and counter, the hashtag is becoming BCD. The rest all
is the hexa. Yes. So hexa 0 and decimal 0 is the same number. So no issue But let's say you want to reset 10 bits. Right. So what I need to give?
10 bit.
10 bit for example So this one hashtag 0 can kan? This one hashtag what? Is 10 bit. A. Hexa A is decimal 10. Because 0 to 9, then start from A.
Hexa is A.
So that's the thing you need to know Okay. But for now we are using 2 only, so just 2. Enter. Okay. Yes. Because why? Sometimes you might see like this also in your program.
There's a 531
That's like a coding. So if you don't want to key in RSTA, you can key in 531 also. They call mnemonic code. No, that one only.
It's something like code error 404 means the thing we know is referring to a certain specific.
Yes. So because you see this one don't have. Right. The timer all don't have. Something like this don't call, right?
so I can say that set is on, reset is off.
Yeah, of course.
So like for example, like in our company, right, in the oven, so the oven is power on.
Okay.
So normally the power on, right, they use kind of like a holding button, tick tock.
Okay.
Then the screws on, then off, right?
Again, you press off
It's
lah.
something like this kind of button.
But it's like a push lah. Right?
Push,
For that, you need to set this.
because it's like that.
It's like
physically it's
input
latch.
input is itself is already like a latch, right? So just input and use that for what auto manual or something like that. Okay, good. Now we see the differentiate up, differentiate down signal. What is that signal? Okay. Go. You okay? Offline. No. So what we can do? Actually, we can create multiple section.
Okay.
Yes. You right click, rename. Yeah, rename. You put, because this one is a set reset, right? Just put set reset.
And space.
Can space, yeah, I'm not sure. I forgot already. You can put underscore now. Can space already. Try it. Try space. Okay. Can space, put underscore. Yeah. You right click here, new program. Insert section. So you name it as pulse.
P-U-L-C.
Yeah, pulse.
House.
Okay. Let me see what is that. Okay, go to pulse. Then we use your selector switch lah. Okay. So you put normally open. Okay, you put 0.03, right? The switch. Okay. You name it as a switch 1. Okay. When switch 1 is on, you use a normal output, normal point. So just now 100.00, 100.01 already used, right? So use 100.02. This one you put motor 3 or lamp 3, anything. Okay, let's connect the line. Okay, so this one I don't need to latch, correct? Because this is a switch, right?
This
Just
is
on.
This is under on
Off lah. Okay. So what I want to do is, when the switch is on, I want the output to on. Okay. And after 10 seconds, the output off. Okay. Timer lah. But the switch will be still the same, stay on lah. Okay. Then I off. Again I on. Then same. Something like this one. This is the sensor. I have a bottle comes here. So this is the sensor on. So sensor on. After sensor detect, let's say I on the filling pump. So filling pump, fill until here need to be off. Sensor will still there, right? Sensor is still on, but the pump must be off. Then the conveyor will start, the conveyor run. Okay, so I want to do something like that. So when the switch is on, lamp, okay, then you click here, or maybe you can put the name also. You put here, enter.
And maybe try to use the
Enter.
rough set.
Okay, we put sensor 1. I erase this, okay?
Yeah.
I do another function. You see, sensor is still on, huh? Okay. So what we do? Sensor on, pump on. Then we can use the pump to on the timer, right? Okay. Put down there, pump on the timer.
So this one I use a function.
No. Put the pump normally open. I mean the left leaf first. And change to pump running. Okay. Then the timer.
So
The timer is right. TIM2 space is TIM space 2 space hashtag 100. Yeah. Okay. Then what we do after the timer? Need to off the pump, right? So we put here off. Okay. Normally close T2. Download and test.
Cannot cut off
Why?
because it's continuing on.
Continue on lah. So what happened is, you see, you want the sensor. So pump is on. After the pump, actually the timer is energized, right? Actually timer cut off the pump.
But it continue.
Yes, actually timer cut off the pump. That's why the timer can reset. Correct?
Oh, okay. We count.
Yeah, reset lah. So how it works? Okay, it's like this. We need to understand this. So sensor one, pump, right? Then I erase this one. Okay, right? And pump. Oh yes. And sensor on is a normal close, right? And timer, right? So once the timer 2 done, what happens? We'll cut out this. Turn off, so this one off, this one will off, pump off, then this line also off. So when this line off, what happens to timer? The timer will reset. So timer will go back to normal use. Then on the pump. So now the problem is sensor is always on. So we cannot off the sensor, correct? Because the bottle is there, the sensor will always detect. But I cannot off the sensor, I can change the sensor, but in the program I can modify it. Okay, how? Alright. So what I can do, here I don't need the sensor to always on. Okay, so I use sensor 1, then another function called DIFU, differentiate up. Okay. Then this is where we use the memory. Okay, differentiate differentiate up W0.0 because memory is W lah. Okay, book memory, the book big lah. Okay, so differentiate up means what happen is when this one when this line lah, not depend on this line lah. When this line from 0 become 1, okay, when this line from 0 become 1, DIFU, what happen? The W0.0 become on and off, just like one pulse. Okay, so what I can do, so here when I put W0.0, this one will automatically become like this, like a 3 line. Okay, automatically become. So what happened is, okay, because this one when you done that only can understand. Okay, so what happened is this W0.01 it just will give you a pulse only. Means this one now become like your start button, like a push button. So I need to latch the arm. Okay, okay. DIFU, what is DIFU? Okay. You know Boolean, right? This line is a Boolean, correct? Right? I don't understand Boolean. Big or Boolean lah. How the Boolean work? Boolean have what value? 0, 1. When it's off, it's always 0. When it's on, 1, right? Next day, when it's off, 0. That's how it will works. Okay? Okay? This is the timing lah, how long it's on, how long. So like normally open will be how long it's on, how long it's on. DIFU means the movement from 0 become 1. This one, right? We call DIFU. From 1 becomes 0. Call DIFD. Common name, they call this one rising edge. This one they call falling edge. Rising edge, falling edge. Means it will only capture the movement, this line from 0 become 1. So DIFU means because I tell differentiate up, right? So it will detect a differentiate, there's a differentiate up, then energize the W0.0. So W0.0 only can energize that one pulse. Now you would normally open here the sensor. Sensor is what? 0.0 3, right? 2. 0, 3, right? 3. There's a switch. Okay. Then you take the box, you put it here, you put DIFU space. So here why I don't want to use output. Actually I can put output also 100.0, which the output I'm not using lah, right? But I'm wasting the output. So W means is inside the PLC, like internal relay. Okay? W0.0. No, DIFU 1.
DIFU space 1.
No 1.
No 1.
Just DIFU. The one I do. W0.0. Okay. I put sensor pulse. Okay. So you see, so means when this sensor detect the W0.0, just one pulse. Okay. So this one I double click, change the 0.3 to W0.0. Can see automatically change the line. So when you do program, if you see something like this, it means somewhere they use as a differentiate up. Okay? Okay? Now, for differentiate up, I need to latch, right? Okay. I don't want to latch first. Download and see, whatever. Why?
They stop at the, I think there's one pulse and off.
Because one pulse already. So like push lah, like push button, right? One pulse. So that one pulse not enough to on the pump. So I need to latch it. Okay. No need to offline. You right click here. Online edit, yes. Oh, okay. It's because run mode change to monitor mode. Because only monitor mode we can do some modification. Yes. Okay, click it. Okay, now, yes. Okay, open the pump 100.02. Then what do you do? No, here. Just now here only you yes, send changes.
Okay, so the light went off.
Yes. Okay, right?
But the sensor considers still on.
Still on lah. But later off and on lah.
But here already pump already off.
So when the bottle crosses the sensor again, the sensor will trigger again.
Yeah, let's say that like this lah. So I come here, the sensor on, then the pump will start to fill until 10 seconds, the pump will off. Then maybe after a few seconds, then the conveyor run. Then sensor of course will off lah. Then another bottle come, after that. Just do this part only. If I put the conveyor, then the program will be a bit different. Because I just want to show the pulse function for me.
DIFU function.
Yes. So I want to show that maybe I can use this example.
So this DIFU is like from 0 to 1.
DIFD means from 1 to 0. Yes.
So the W we need to know lah. We need to put ourselves key W.
W. So how many work week we have? So we can use. Okay. If you don't want to use W, you can use channel also. Okay. Channel 0, channel 1 lah. But channel 0, channel 1 is an input. Channel 2 it's not an input.
It's a memory.
Memory.
So I can actually put 2 straight away.
2.0.
2.0.
2.00 until 2.50.
It will work.
Yeah, of course. Because it's not physically there, right? But I don't use 2 because later in case I want to add mix,
Confused lah.
we'll have a conflict in program. So what I will use normally, I use W. I use 10 above because according to the hardware, they say what
Maximum
this PLC maximum 3 only can have. Maximum how many channels you want to have? So maximum because the additional one is a 24 IO. 24 IO, one card will have a 2 channel only. So if I add one card, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So until 7 only. Okay, good. Any question?
Okay, for this we are talking DIFU. But what is the application for DIFG? It will be from 1, then the thing will send a pulse to 1 to 0. It's a sensor, in this case it's a sensor that's been off.
Let's say I use the same sensor. Okay, I use the same sensor. Just now, when the sensor pulse, I start to do. Then when I go, it become a DIFD. I can use the DIFD lah, right? Okay, means I can add a DIFD here. Then from that signal, what I can do?
Conveyor move.
Because when the conveyor moves, then only it can move, right? So conveyor need to on first, then only the bottle can move. Very simple. I can use that bit to do the counting, how many bottles.
Or means this DIFD we send a code signal.
Yes, I use the DIFD. I put W0.1. Then I use W0.1 as a for the counter input.
So
can
1 to 0, 1, 1 to 0, 1.
Yeah.
So can 2, 3, 4.
Yes, because why? Why? Actually, I can use even I can use the sensor to count also. But why I want to use the sensor differentiate down? Because I confirm that the bottle is already full and I already moved, so I count something like that. Depend how you want to program. For the counter, actually, I can use the differentiate up. I can use the sensor. I can use the differentiate down also. Or I can use the pump, the tango finish, right? I can use that also to count. But for me, if you ask me, I use the sensor or the differentiate down, because sensor is to detect, differentiate down is to confirm the it's already moved. Okay, there's a manual.
So the differential down later will try.
Oh, can. Later when we do some project, we try to do differentiate down. Okay. Right. Any question? Addition. Set reset differentiate down. Because why? Later we do one project. So that project we might use all these functions. Not necessary to use that. If that place needed, then we use. Okay. Of course, later the project will have a normally open, normally close, coil, timer. Set reset is up to you. You want to use coil or set reset? If can, maybe let's say the project have 3 outputs, for example. Maybe 2 you use coil. 2 output is coil. Let's say motor 1, motor 2 is a coil. Motor 3 you set reset. Can. Just
Also,
now
what can reset now?
No, what I mean is, what just now I say cannot mean, can I use this? That is, I this, and this. Okay. Like this lah, right? Then I do some programming lah, okay? Then let's say later start motor 1 on. Then I do some program. Again, when sensor 1 detect, I want to on motor 1 again. And this right. This is you can do this. Okay, means I start motor 1 on, I do some program, I already off the right timer, right? Okay, let's say this timer. Motor 1, there's a timer. EIM0 hashtag 100. Then I do some program, then suddenly, when the sensor detect, again I want to on the motor, right? I can do like this. Because we have a conflict. Okay? It won't give you error, it will give you like just now, duplicate output.
Sorry. How is it conflict? Because motor 1, the motor 1 on, then motor 1 start timer.
Okay?
Then
After that, after some program, then sensor want to on back the motor.
sensor 1 to open the motor.
On back the motor, right?
Use point or still point?
What's that? You mean it's coil, right? Okay, why conflict? Okay. How the PLC work?
From top to bottom, left to
Yes.
right.
Yes. So when I press start, right, the motor energize, then energy, right? Okay. But I release it, right? Then when PLC come here, motor on. Then when PLC come and scan here, motor this one not on. Right? What happened? It will off the motor. Okay?
But motor still on, right?
No.
Motor.
We see the sequence, okay. When I start here, okay, the motor on. You forget about the physical motor. You see the program. When I start, here on, okay. Then the PLC goes scan here. Here on, okay. It's try to run the timer lah. When come here, the sensor is ever on there. So what happened? It will off the motor.
Oh, you want the motor
Off the motor. So what happened? Here off. Here will off. Here will off. So in this one off means
motor off.
motor off. So what happened? According to the theory, when we press start, right, when the PLC scan here, it on. But when PLC comes scan here, it will off. That's what I mean conflict. Okay? But if I put latch here, then it can go. Why? Okay. The same thing. When I start, motor on, right? So here on, here also on.
So the motor on.
So motor on. So motor on. Then let's say after timer motor off, right? So when here off, here off, here off, here off. So it can off. Then make a sensor on, motor on, right? So this here on, here on, here on. So, but you see, this is sensor. Sometimes what do you think? Sensor don't need to latch, so it won't latch. So motor won't go. But this program can go. But this is not a good programming. Why? Because when you troubleshoot, you will have an issue. Because here got some sensor 2, here got some sensor 3, got so many interlock, for example. Okay. Now you troubleshoot. Normally how you troubleshoot? We do reverse engineering. Means we will, let's say, why we troubleshoot? One of your output is not working, right? So your motor not working, you will troubleshoot. So now you have two places here. So now you don't know where is the problem. Whether this logic is the problem or this logic. Inside here got two sensors, so need to check these two sensors. Here got one sensor, one stop button, one timer, so need to check here. So difficult to troubleshoot. So the best practice is take out this. I want to on this motor, right? Just add here. Sensor 1. So sensor 2 need to off this, right? Just add here sensor. That's why your logic, you see, got so many interlock on. That's number 1. Other thing is that same thing just now. You can do this one also, like set motor. This, if you do this one, can work. No issue because it's set, right? Can work, but it's not a good program. So what I mean is don't mix means that this. Don't mix one coil, one set. Okay? But if one motor 1, then motor 1 you want to use coil. For motor 2 you want to use set. Then this one is can. Because two different output rates.
Oh, the conclusion is when it comes to output, if you use coil, all the way to coil for this single output.
That one particular output, yes. Not only output, the memory, all that.
Oh, okay.
Means very simple. Whatever you use coil, only one time. Whether it's 100.00 or W.00 or holding. Because these two is a memory, this is the output. Normally, only these three only we use as this place. Only one time. Use. Either coil or set. Only one time. So anyone want to on the same output, same memory, use the latch. Let it be multiple, no issue. If too much, right, you can do like this. Let's say like this, if too many interlock, right, time 2 running on, right, time 3 sensor 2, okay, this is for example, too much, too many interlock for motor 1, what do? Don't use motor 1. Put a W 0.0 for this W0.1 actually, for example so means now I have got two conditions to on my motor. So this is the first condition, this is the second condition. Then I use both W0.0 or W0.1 on, then only my motor on. Because you don't need to squeeze all these conditions into one line. So this is the first condition, maybe this is the initial condition, starting condition. This one is been running one. So no need to straight away put the motor here, no need. Just use the memory. So when this one is on, this memory on. When this memory is motor. When this one, so when the motor is not running, so you can know already which one. So it's very easy to troubleshoot. Mostly that is your program. Mostly will be that is because we have so many conditions. So like your oven to on a coil or something, right? Must have so many conditions, right? It must be auto mode, must press the start, must temperature, must be low, below this one. There must be this sensor on, this sensor off, all that conditions.
So must close.
Yes.
Is closing this kind of condition.
Yeah, of course. So that's why normally what they do. Like just now I put multiple section, right? Okay, what they do, this program, right, they will put into another section.
They will put another section.
Another section. They will call IO mapping. IO mapping lah, IO mapping. So what happened? In the logic, they will use the W. Okay? Then they create another section. Inside the section, they will do like this. So if anything IO, right, they straight away go here and find here. I see if I have an Omron example like this. Because Mitsubishi I have Mitsubishi, Siemens one I have like company programs. Omron I see should have lah. See if I got a issue. Then you get some idea how it works. Okay? Right. Go for break. Then after the break we do one project.
Okay, so one last question. I think last time when I was having this Omron PLC, I see a symbol like this is on the open. Then inside there's arrow point up.
Yes.
That one is
Same like the differentiate up and me. But I use this. I don't want to use this. I straight away want to add here. Can also. You click Control Shift I. Okay. This is the shortcut lah. So I can use the differentiate up. I can use also. That is arrow.
same function.
Same function lah. Means I don't want to use this. Just now the sensor was here, right? Correct.
Okay.
So I put the pulse straight away at the sensor.
So you can put like 0.03 with the point up.
Yes.
So you don't need to use the word memory, but you use the word memory to do the explanation.
Yeah. Because sometimes like this also got. Some programs they use that this also got.
I think
This also
this
can.
one more understand.
No, later you want to try this one also, and this one also okay. This one how to add? They put what? Just the layers. You click here, just add the layers. You online it. Okay, you click here. Okay, just put the layers. Shift A.
Yeah.
So if I'm doing this, right, I don't need to differentiate now.
Yeah,
This one straight away the sensor straight away can put in.
So then the W0.00 become the 0.03.
Yes. Can also.
Okay.
Luckily I remember the one. I mean the shortcut, the control shift.
For Mitsubishi, Siemens, the diploma sama.
All same. That's why I say I can do training on this PLC. Yesterday I go troubleshoot Delta PLC. I never done any training. on Delta PLC. But how I can do troubleshooting? Because Delta PLC last time, I think 4 or 5 years back, I done one troubleshoot. Yesterday I do troubleshoot. Because Delta PLC, the logic exactly same like on Mitsubishi. Exactly same like Mitsubishi. So yesterday there's an issue with the servo motor. When it's supposed to like turn when you go down, so they put like timer delay lah. So but wait there 2 seconds, then go up. So whenever they add a 2-second timer, when it go up, become alarm. Okay, then I troubleshoot. I see the program, I upload, I see the keys all in the what like Mitsubishi, right? But the data they use sometimes the memory is not same as the Mitsubishi. So what I do, I just go to the menu and download and say, okay, this one what is meaning. Okay, then I find out they do some comparison. So when the servo is running, servo give an analog signal to the PLC, shows that the servo is running. So they in the program they do some comparison lah. When the servo running got value, if the value is bigger than this, okay. If it is lower, got alarm. So what happened? The analog signal going in is like fluctuating. So not accurate the value, not getting the value. Supposed to get 0 to 10 volt, but I getting like a millivolt. So what I do, but for them that is not necessary for now. I just bypass that first, and then run normal. I say I bypass first. I need you see if there's a, because that one is something like a car part, you know, the like a lower arm, right? They put a push, it push. I mean turn something lah. So I tell him, okay, you do first. Once you do the one, you check whether the torque is enough or not. If the torque is okay, you will use that. Then you change the analog signal.
The analog signal is
Voltage from the servo drive.
or the motor, the drive.
Yeah, the drive.
Maybe the drive already content like you.
I'm not sure because the drive normally drive, but that is the output drive, so we don't know. Then I check the manual because this one always I need to check the manual. So I check the manual. It said the ground need to be connected.
Maybe a certain, maybe a good picture.
The ground is not. So then I see from the servo driver got 3 cable, but when you go to PLC only 2 cable plus minus lah. So the ground I don't know where it connected. So I tell him, tell the engineer to check the ground because the guy I don't know. Today also I need to. Yesterday I supposed to troubleshoot 2 machines. So one machine is already take so much time. Till 8 o'clock. I see okay, I come.
just you need to really give more practice. Okay, let's say I really want, you can ask him to buy this one, maybe 2,000 ringgit. Yeah, pay yourself. I mean, just suggestion, no application.
Okay.
Or you can buy your own. You can buy your own thing.
It doesn't definitely this is interesting. That's why I want to continue with okay. Because there's a lot of very there's a lot of very opportunities. For the time being, still need to consider the shopping space. Okay, what if you need to buy this thing and the thing is like adding to it. I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
I hope this, because I've learned a thing here. I don't want to really far this not waste of money.
If it's interesting, because of it, I'm not like KK where good shit, bad shit, so so.
I hope this one really give you some value added thing. At least you know what's behind. Okay, so they actually simulate what machine is. All these kind of things, no. Right?
So, quite good.
college, they just program it, they don't have this one. I remember they don't have this one. They just tell you how to program. And they program, they only have to close, open, coin, timer board, timer counter. That's it. Timer and counter. Then the rest no time. Differential up, differential down, step reset other. Very my college.
Okay. This machine, I think you know, I've got so many different features. Okay. With the exception of very analog machine, all the machines I encountered have some sort of PLC. So, this training also, you say, you want the machine, is no repeating for the PLC, maybe they use this PLC. Like the nursery factory, they have 3 types of machine. One is the bottle blowing machine, means blowing the thing, heat it up and then blow it. After the bottle comes in, I go to the conveyor, that's my second one, just take care of it. And another type, this one also same, it's like auto filling, means no need manpower. First 2 really manpower intensive. So this type come from China, and in China they are just starting on this one, so they are seeing the automation very basic parts for it. I see the savings, so I can recover this all the savings.
Mostly a machine, they know the way to PLC. If you are doing the job, you want to check what kind of PLC you use at the walk-in driver.
Generally, I don't have any pictures for
We don't let us.
it.
Malay guy, you still get that.
This contact very recently.
Thanks to your friend.
Okay, I can ask, I can get this lady, but in the end also the architecture is all of the same. It's just a different PLC.
I just want to understand why you want to get another PLC. That is an output, right?
You know, it's they take the input from the walk-in driver itself. Means what people say yesterday, PLC is supposed to generate output signal to the driver. So they take this output 3D as input to the PLC and then put it out to the new motor and driver.
Maybe after break or what, continuous operation, then you come with the touch screen. Then there's another, you can see how the touch screen work for the physical thing, right? So the picture you there.
Yeah. But I just asked you. This last time is asking me now because I told him Friday.
Yeah, you can take some picture. Maybe you can ask Hassan about the PLC. So one thing, just remember, you need to help me to schedule the release.
Schedule.
We get the PO already to open up the cabinet.
Okay, release and schedule is a problem, right? So if you want to say when I terminate Monday I go in. So the locksmith also Monday go in. If he goes in on Monday, then we need to prepare the batch release. So ask release to pass to first name and assistant.
Monday I'm sure.
Monday morning lah, okay. Morning, because I need to at least spend 2 days because LNG they say they need 2 days to prepare the thing. So first day I can take the thing on, second day is first day also I can do installation, the second day is just about installation.
Then you contact Hassan, ask him to get ready next week Monday.
The important thing is we still need to confirm with the lost leaf is available Monday, Tuesday.
Check.
And at the end of the day also is I will just contact us after the confirmation that we can do the things in less we have no purchasing. Just my job is just passing the thing to the people.
Siapa orang ni?
You say you don't even try food. They got GCB lah, they're really desperate for like most of it.
Taiwan food or Hong Kong food only.
Taiwan food, I think
Yesterday we done.
it's very done and it's a lot more pricey.
And Hong Kong food.
assume is that usually the survey finish the thing by Tuesday lah. So 11:30 go in, remove the door, and his job is done. And that's just the vacuum. Ask him for the IC and name also because it.
Is it you need to pay no? Yeah, I know it's you know what I can do. Chill, bro. It's on Monday, okay lah. I'll confirm with him again. I send you his IC and name. Thursday morning you want me to drive because after the meeting then so I but don't torture my little girls.
I won't torture it.
It's old.
Just at the place where they say got a speed trap, then I will.
Jangan tekan minyak kuat-kuat lah.
Yes.
The balance payment how much?
Thursday I give you.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Because after payment only we give the certificate.
Then later. The balance is half of the price, right?
Yeah. After last time, you already paid the half, right?
I can pay later.
Okay.
I check that. Another 1,008.
Yeah.
Okay.
How we do the project? Okay. So this one you save first. Okay. Then you create a new project. Yeah. done lah, this project, okay. But what I do the project, at the same time I will do the flow chart. From the flow chart you can do the project, okay. So this one is a tank. Okay, it's a tank. Let's say it's a mixing tank lah, okay. But this one is similar to whatever project is now we do, okay. Okay, I have a pump, then I have two valves. Okay. Then one mixing motor. Okay. So valve A, this one is valve B, this is the pump, this is the mixer. Okay. So normally when you have a tank like this, we will have a level meter, right? If you want to level, it's very simple. When I start, okay, this one will have a start stop. Start button, stop button. So when I start, okay, valve A on until reach certain level, valve B on, then until reach the high level, then the mixer will mix, then pump out. That's the program. Okay. So normally when we have a tank, we will have a level transmitter to detect the level. You know, let's say there's a 2 meter, so detect the 2 meter. So level transmitter is an analog. Okay, we haven't learned analog yet. Correct. Okay, analog we only learn in advanced function, advanced training. Yeah? So what I do, I will put a 2 level switch. Okay, like normally open switch. One is the low level. One is the high level. Okay, can. So what I do, you see how the sequence go by. So when I start, okay, start stop, you have a 2 push button, right? Okay. So for level switches, you use the switch, the selector switch. Okay. So we know we don't have an actual tank, right? So we use the training kit to do the project. For the output, no issue like valve A, valve B, mixer, pump, you can use the lamps. Okay, for the output. Okay, how it works? When I press start, okay, valve A on first, so it will start to fill. Then once you reach the low level, so what you do? When I start, valve A on, right? So you just imagine, okay, the level is already reached low. Then you on the low level switch. Okay, you have a switch, right? So you turn on the switch. Okay. Then from here, because I want to stop here, exactly here, for example, so this is for the chemical A. So from the level switch until here, let's say it's a 10 seconds. Okay. Let's assume the valve is a constant flow. So constant flow means we can use the timer, right, to reach this level. If no, I must use the level meter to check the level. Okay. So I start valve A on, finish, that's all. Then when low level detect, I on the timer. After the timer, valve A off, valve B on. Okay. Then valve B start to fill until reach the high level. So you turn on at the high level, valve B will off, mixer will on. Okay, so mixer, I need a timer, right? So let's say I put 15 seconds for mixer. So after 15 seconds, the mixer off, pump on. Okay, so pump on, so it will pump out. So when the pump on, first high level will off. So this one and this one, the level switch you need to on, you need to off. Okay, when it's filling, you on. When it's pump out, you off it. Okay, so you off the high level, then after a few seconds, you off the low level, then your pump will off. So you need to test like this. For example, so this is the start, right? Okay. When I start, I set a valve run, right? Then I wait for a few seconds, then I on the level, low level. Then what happened? Okay, valve A jump to valve B. Then low level. Then okay, I assume already reached. Then already reached the high level. Okay, I'm on the high level, for example. Then I will go up to the pump. The mixer will on. Right, mixer on. After 10 seconds, the pump will on. When the pump on, first off the high level, because the water going out, right, the chemicals. Then low level. Then the pump will off. Complete, one cycle complete. Okay, that's how we do this. Okay. So the first thing is the IO list. Okay. Input what we have. The start, right? Start 0.00. The first push button. Then stop is 0.01. Okay. For the low level, because third is the push button, so I don't want to use. I want to use the selector switch, right? So it says 0.03. Then high level is 0.04. For the output, because all lamp, right? So no problem. Valve A, valve B, mixer. 100.00, 100.01, 100.02, 100.03. Okay? For them. Okay. Now the flow chart. Okay. So when I press start, valve A on. Okay? Then finish. That's all. Then second condition is when low level switch is on, the function is I need to on a timer, right? Timer 0, 10 seconds. Timer, when low level on, timer run. Okay. Then when timer is done, valve A must off, right? Valve A off, valve B on. So same like just now we do, right? Motor 1 off, motor 2 on. Something similar. Okay. Additionally, we have level switches. That's all. Okay. So when VB on, that's all. Then need to reach until high level. So when high level is on, VB off, mixer on. Then mixer have timer, right? So timer on, timer 1, 15 seconds. So when timer 1 is done, mixer must off, then pump. Then, so when pump on, what happened? High level will off, right? Then low level off. So when high level and low level both off ready, because here it's on, right? Low level on, high level on. So when it was off, right? So the pump also off. Okay, so that is the flow. For stop button, what I want to do, I want to make it like emergency stop. When I press any of the output on, it's off. Okay, so when I press stop, valve A, valve B, mixer on, all off. Okay. So you create a new project, then you choose your module N40. Don't forget. If you forget, then you can double click change user, right? Okay. Then when you want to do this, you don't need to do the whole thing, then only test. You do part by part. Okay. Start valve A on, right? So for valve A, you can add a stop. Correct. Then you test and see. Then when low level on, timer run. After the timer, valve A off. Okay. You do until here, test again from the start. Then when valve B on, after high level, valve B off. Okay. Finish. Test. Then mixer on, after the timer, mixer off. So when you do part by part, it's easier to do and easier to test. So anything wrong, you can just change. Okay? So you try first. Any question, you just ask me. Okay? Okay? So this project, I want you to because I want you to familiar with the software, download, upload, the addressing. Okay? So it depends on you. The output got 4 output, right? So it depends on you whether you want to use the coil or set reset or mix also can. Maybe valve A, valve B, coil, mixer set, pump coil, or mixer and pump set reset. Can up you. Okay. DIFU, DIFD is like just now. The pump, like I put a water right. The pump cannot off. Timer keep on running. If you see something like that, or if you see the input, I don't need always on. Just get 1 pulse enough. Then I use the differential up. Okay, okay. Yeah, you try it. Want to use any software? You already have. So you only pay 3, yeah? And then another one. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow also payment. Because once the payment done, then only take the certificate. If not, when you go back, then only you post the certificate. From Lanka. Then Wednesday go back to Lanka. Thursday. Yeah, I also going back to Thursday.
Huh? Where another?
Family. Go there soon. Why? Because you are still online.
Online training.
Offline. Yes. Then, but you want to latch or what?
I just want to add in.
Add in lah ni. Yes. If you see the green line, the green line then can add. Because it's online.
But for me, just now I do this one, I use set lah.
Can.
So offline I need is still on.
Yes, of course. Because there's no program to reset. So it will always on only. So at the same time you can add the stop also lah. So easy the start stop.
So the LL is the sensor.
Yes.
Sensor is like on off.
It's a switch right on.
Because it's continue on, so
Yeah.
I want to put it.
It's up to you whether you want to use the continuous on or you want just need the pulse only. It's how you want to program it. Don't confuse because sometimes my participants confuse sensor because just now I showed the example the differentiate up with sensor right. So what they thought sensor means must use pulse. No. Let's say you want to do when sensor on, motor on, when sensor off, motor off, right? So for that you need pulse.
Sensor on, yeah. I need to continue on and off.
Yes. So continuous on. You follow this. Start on a time right? Then when low level on, timer run. So for timer, the low level must be always on, right? Cannot be a pulse. So you do that first.
start here. The timer 15 seconds. On the timer, then it will
Reset the mixer.
reset the mixer and on the pump.
Yes.
Then how I want to do the high level, low level, because this one is
Switch.
Switch.
Already on, right?
It's always on. Now I need to off.
Then
My pump is off.
okay. So what do you want to do?
If I off means it's normally open already.
Okay, you try and see.
But my pump still on.
You need to reset first.
I need to set.
Pump. Okay, you want to reset, right?
I need to
Okay.
reset.
How to off the pump?
How to off the pump? Cut off pump.
Yeah.
I reset my
Reset
pump.
that. Okay. You just put reset.
Here.
Put reset. But who will reset?
Yeah, who will reset?
Who will reset?
This one?
Okay.
Off.
Okay, you put reset.
Look,
Yeah.
normally open.
That one I don't know. So you don't know, you don't have idea, right? Just put what you think. Like normally open. Just put normally open. Try and see.
Now it's on. Now I put normally open. Now I put normally close. Then I off. Then I trigger the cut off.
That's what I say. So, but you know that the low level, high level need to off the pump, right? Then you put it at first. You try. Whether you need normally open or normally close, we don't know. So, what do you do? Reset. Go up. Yes, okay. Okay, but timer no, timer wrong. Because timer always timer what? Timer 0. That's all. Space. No space. No space. N. Okay, space. Okay, how many seconds you want? Okay, enter. Yes. But who on the timer actually that according to that?
So it should be the start switch at 00.
No. Change the name, not timer. Enter double click. No. Enter 0.0. Enter start. So this one is okay lah. Start valve A on again. Okay. So what you did is start valve A on, right? Then who on the timer? Low level. Yes. So use low level on the timer, not the valve A. Not the valve. Let's put low level. Okay. If you want to put valve A, can valve A and low level. Beside that, put low level. So valve A is like a precondition, lah. Yes.
So low level is
0.03. Yes.
So my off is still on.
Okay, why? Okay. Stop 11 and okay, put a stop. And stop also. Stop.
Off one, then you only off my pump.
No. Yours is correct.
And this is all logic.
Yeah. And so the switch is on. I cannot reset. Right? Both the switch is on. I cannot reset. So first high level will off. Okay? You forget about this lah. Then low level off. Then we need the pump. Right? So come. No, you add the stop because you need to stop this. Stop.
Stop means my EA, BD, everything.
Yeah. Stop. Yes. Okay. Okay. So you start.
So I press
Okay.
Supposed to be
No, you haven't done that. Because yours is in stop mode.
stop mode.
So change to run mode or monitor mode. Yes. Okay, now it's done. Valve A on the V, right? Okay, so you start filling lah, right?
Yes.
Start filling until reach low level. Okay, now you on low level, switch. Yes. Okay. Now your timer start running. Right? Not running. So you haven't downloaded this program yet. So for valve A, add a stop button later. So you go offline. Don't stop. Just click here. Anywhere, just click here. Then go to offline. Yes. Add a stop button for the valve A. Yeah. Normally close. Valve A. Valve A. Where is valve A? If you want to off, must put in this line.
Oh, this line is specific.
Yes, for the valve A, yes.
Okay, so this one is valve A1.
No, stop.
Stop 0.0.
Yes. Okay. Okay, yes. Okay. Now save. Let me work online can you? Yes. Download first. Transfer. Okay, yes. Okay first. Yes. Okay, now start. Ready? Okay, low level on. Now timer. Yes. So after the timer, what I need to do?
So the timer has gone off for 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, then
So you already done. Start valve A done. Low level timer done, right? After the timer, okay, now valve A off. So how to off valve A? So the first line, right? Then the same timer need to on the VB. Need to add down there.
So
Go offline. Okay. No. So after the timer, need to off the valve A, right?
okay, so this timer
Need to off the valve A, right? So normally close. Okay, this timer is what? T0, right? So T0. Okay. Done. Then the same T0 need to on VB. So VB is a new one. So put it down there. Yes. Timer on the timer is a condition, right? But the function is VB on. Okay. So
VB
it's an output, right? Yes. So use a con. Yes. So VB is what? 100.0. Okay, yes. Then do you need to latch?
yes.
Okay. Then you latch it. Okay. Then at the same time for valve B also you can add the stop button. Space 0. Okay. So what we done? You test. Save, download, test. So that's how you do program. One by one you do the program.
I use the reset or the RSDA, right?
Okay. Not good. Why? Put what? RSDA channel 100. Oh yeah. Channel 100. Okay. Start 0 until 4. Okay, got it.
See,
Okay. Reset stop.
stop
Then listen.
no, okay, let's say, okay, start first. Okay, so if let's say now I low level trigger lah, low level trigger.
Okay.
Start to count until 10 seconds. So after 10 seconds, you turn on the off beat. Okay, now the off beat
Now listen.
on. Now,
Okay, now you stop.
now stop.
Cannot stop. Why?
Because this one, I think this one.
No. Yeah, fine, fine. We troubleshoot. Okay. I press reset, can reset, right?
Set.
But when I release, it's on back, the valve B. Why valve B on back? Timer. This timer is from where? From here. Okay. So what I do? No. If I put differentiate up, the timer cannot run. So we have two options. Make it this one differentiate up, right?
The timer.
The T is that T0 lah, right?
On, then keep talking means on off.
No, after 10 seconds this one on, right? After that I don't need to leave it. So I can make it this one as a pulse lah. Or you try to think what I can put, because if I cut this one will off. Okay. So what I can put it here to cut the timer. So the timer is for what I need? For the valve A, right? After valve A off, I don't need the timer, correct?
After walk A on.
Off already.
Or walk A off, I don't need a timer.
Correct.
After walk A on, I don't need a timer.
After valve A off.
After walk A on, my timer is because I want to 10 seconds.
10 seconds, then after that VA off, right?
VA off.
VB will on, right? So you can put the VA as a interlock, right? Yes. As an interlock means like he do. So valve A on, low level on, then ring timer. So after timer, when the valve A off, the timer also will be set. Try and see, then you can understand. Okay. Now valve B, okay. Now we put mixer, right? That is wrong. You know why wrong? I said because if you want to use normally open and auto, right? You must on something like this.
Okay, means to say that
You need to energize the coil, then only you can use the contact. Same like this lah. You energize the coil, then you use the contact, right? So where is the mixer coil? So it's missing.
So now we need
Now VB ready, right? Okay, VB on ready. Okay, until here. Okay, for you, I just mark it there. So yours,
high level on.
okay, this one done. Till this one done, right? Okay, now the condition is when high level on, VB on. So how to off VB? There's a VB line, right? So put the high level there.
Okay.
So that's how.
I put the walk A is a normally closed side, but when I turn on my low level, right, they cannot activate the timer.
Yeah, so I can use normal. This was use normal. Okay.
Normally close is always on, right?
No, normally close is normally close. Okay, but when you press start, the valve A is on, right? So it will open.
Oh, because I press A.
Because you need to start from the sequence, right, for the valve A. So I can put the valve A as normally open. Put high level only. Okay, then the last network you delete. Delete and you test them. Test this. Okay, transfer. Never mind, multiple time transfer, no problem. No issue. Then yes. Okay, test. Start. Okay, good. Okay, let's say reach low level. Okay, auto level. You see high level and put on your right. See what we cannot on.
So this one we need to.
No, it's supposed to be on first.
It has to be a knowledge first.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
So sometimes you don't get the idea right. Just put like this, no problem. Just go, just try to download and observe what happened. Okay, normally open, cannot, then problem. Because even I also sometimes cannot imagine normally open, normally close. Actually, in the PLC, that's the most difficult choice we need to make, Then I say, okay, never mind, I don't get idea, right? Just put normally open. Download, test. Working, okay. Not working. See normally open, then put normally close.
This pump is always
On where? From the timer.
My timer is always on.
Okay, from
Because of
high level.
this one high level.
Yes.
I need to cut off.
Cut off that, right? So high level you need for what?
High level.
After the timer you need, right, the high level.
After the timer. After the timer, I don't need this one.
No need this one to do. So you can make it this is a pass.
So this one has to be out.
So you add one line number. Okay, correct.
So this
And then
one.
high level on, VB off already, right? Then mixer on.
Mixer on. So
Yes.
now I need to add in more for 0.
Yes, the mixer. And the output. And the output first.
Okay.
On means is the output.
I need to put this one as
Yeah.
initial.
So
So
put T1.
this one.
Then you push it out. Space. This is one.
W.
Yes. Okay. On pump.
So this one I need to change to
Then
so you put W.
this send changes. Send both. Now it's stop. See why? Mixer set, right?
Now it's a mixer.
Hmm. Okay, so why mixer? Okay, so how to off? Because I cannot put interlock here, right? If I put interlock, the timer can run, right? But I can put interlock here. So after the valve being off, I don't need the same concept on top of one. Then I can say that start valve A off. So I put valve A as interlock, right? Then same. So you can put the valve B off already, right? So I don't need the mixer.
So I put valve B.
Yeah, valve B.
B on,
B. Yes.
this will cut off.
Yeah, but you need to put. You try to put the B here, not the open valve B. If cannot work, set you put up, reset you put down.
Oh,
Because the sequence, right? Okay. Alright. Then you must latch it, for example. Yes. Okay, the latching must be after the high level.
After high level.
Yes.
So for this one, I need to add
No, the latching right must be after this.
Oh,
Yes, because you see when valve B on, so after the time this one valve B on, right? Okay, so when high level off, here on, right? Then mixer will on.
okay, so the valve,
So the this one will be cut off. So
this one is already
yes,
latched.
you need to latch it.
So once
But-
the high level turn on, then
Yeah, but there's a this one because you see when high level on, right? So it will off the VB here. Right, if you off the VB, so this VB will off, then only the high level will on. So cannot energize the mixer.
so it's
So but I want to do like this because this is the condition, right? Valve B must be on first. Each high level, then only mixer can on, right? So maybe this one change to the mixer. Mixer on off the VB.
mixer off.
Yeah, but you try first. It work, can work. High level. On. Okay, see? VB on, right? So when high level on, reset. Reset only, right?
So like high level on, they will cut off my B.
B and so not enough time to set the mixer. Yeah, so replace.
So we need to
Yes.
so we need to run.
Yeah.
So what you do?
They will just bring up.
This
Right, right, bring up.
right?
They just done fine. So okay. Then this one change to set mixer, this one reset properly.
Seems like it works.
Can work.
Can work.
Okay, no. High level, but high level not even cut off. You haven't on the high level yet. Okay, you off work. Okay, start again. Start. Okay. Lower level, okay, go down. Why work on? Oh, this one mixer.
Oh,
But based on this graph, right, what B must off first, only then my user on. But if I put upside down, then
No issue. Because it's the same time, right? It's happening at the same time, correct?
oh,
When high level, where is it? When the high level, right? High level is the condition. I have 3 functions at the same time.
Or meaning that it's not saying that I write down at the first.
Yes, no,
first,
not necessarily.
So I can start my timer first also.
Yes.
Actually, they are start at the same time.
Yes, correct.
Because this one read from top to bottom, so
Yeah.
they will treat this
Yes.
what we on.
So when you put valve B just now down there, right? So valve B will be set first. So when the PLC want to set the mixer up, valve B off already. So you cannot set the mixer. So what I do, I put the mixer up, set first, right? High level on, valve B on, set the mixer. Then I go here, then only I reset the reading. Right? Okay, good, right? Okay, now high level on. So cannot. Right, because why? I show you. Because VB on, right? Just now VB on here, right? So when high level on, when green, right, supposed to on the mixer, right? But when high level on, here cut off already. So the moment PLC come and scan VB, VB off already. So now only the high level on. So cannot on the mixer. So now the problem, we know this is the die, right? So it's up to me. I want to use high level also can. When high level on, at the same time mixer on, right? So I can use the mixer also here. Okay? Yes. So that is the problem. The logic is not the issue. Logic wrong is not the issue. What I want is I want to see how you use the timer, right? The normally open, normally close. That is most important. You know how to use the software, that is important. Yes. So when high level on, mixer set first. Yes. Then we reset. So now you can stop the mixer. Correct or not? Try to stop the mixer. Let's stop. Earlier you cannot stop, right? Earlier because high levels keep on. It's a pump.
Because I think this one I should stop everything.
Then we need to check for the timer.
Timer still stop everything.
And now, because after the timer already off already, right? Because you stop already, right? But why the timer just now still run? Because the high level still on. So we need to do some other programming. That one not need because that one is one can do, but the one is more like not simple. Can do the one. The one is when you stop, what you do, you click memory, you cut off every line. Whatever line is on, cut off the line.
So this will be for this program. This is normal.
This is nice lah. But if later, but the stop is that's not the problem, right? When you stop, the arm is still on, correct?
Yeah.
So actually that's a problem lah. That one no problem.
Yes. Use this function to stop.
Okay.
You not use reset, but you need to back the view.
Yeah. Cannot. Start.
Up to this point, I think it's realized. Okay, then when I turn on the high level, this valve will be energized.
Okay, valve B is on but mixer not on, right? I suspect one thing lah. So what I do you download already or not? Transfer already.
Yes.
Let me check. So we can go here, compare fail.
Okay.
So it means see inside the PLC, this place, right? Inside the PLC is still 0.04. but your project is 100.02, so you haven't downloaded yet.
I see.
Yes. So how I know, because for me this one logic can work, but you haven't downloaded. So transfer.
Okay, next.
Okay. Now you are done until
It's on.
done, right? Then
Timer.
then you can use the mixer to on the timer. Then when the timer done, mixer off. Same like you do for this timer. Actually both are good because you are using set reset. He is using coil. So later we can see program. So you can know okay how to use the coil. Better.
say that when my wow A on, my low also on at the same time. So when what add on, the chemical start to fill.
Because once I start valve A on, right? So low level, right? According to this, the low level can be anywhere. Can be here, can be here also. Because that is a condition. I start is the condition, function is on A on. So the next condition is low level energized, timer run. When the timer is done, valve A, valve B off. Okay, finish. Sorry, 1A off, valve B on, right? Then finish. Then, so it doesn't mean VB and the high level is the same. No, right? Because why? Because this is the function, this is condition. Condition. Function means I get the feedback, I press start, get the sensors temperature higher level. Function means what I need to do. Motor off, valve off. So when timer run, that is the condition. When timer is already finished, timer count 10 seconds finish. Okay, what I need to do? Valve A off, valve B on. Then finish. Then when high level on, what I do? VB off, mixer on, timer run. Then after the timer, what I do? Mixer off, pump on. Okay?
Can I put another interlock at the timer 2?
Okay.
So then I press it's an emergency button now, I must stop everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Close, but my timer cannot on already.
Normally close what?
Timer, I put at the timer 2.
Yeah, normally close what time? What normally close?
Stop.
Stop, but normally close. At the timer 2. But not running. Why? Not running? Because cannot. Okay, then. You haven't downloaded yet. Send changes to. Okay.
Okay, so I think that's that. Whatever.
Okay, good. This one timer not 10 seconds. I mean, put 100. 100 for 10 seconds. If 10 minutes is a 1 second.
Can I shorten it because 10 seconds is good.
Then you put 5 seconds. So put a normal close there. Yes. T1. Timer, right?
So we are using this timer.
Yes. Yes, correct. So that's one, right? Timer to T1 instead of pump on. So instead of pump on. Yes. Right. Okay. Start. Start can stop, right? I mean, what way can stop? What way can stop? Now mixer can stop. The mixer can stop, but the pump not, right? I mean the timer up there. So it's stop. Right.
Because it keep resetting, but it is still counting down lah.
Yeah, why? It's because it's a push button. Press and give you a press and cut out lah. Release cannot. So what I do? So from the stop button, I create a memory that can be like always on. I put interlock there. So I just cache. Holding. Holding also can. Hold also can.
What will happen?
Yes.
So this one I must use I need to use.
The holding. Okay. But now how to do it? So like add one line now. New line. Okay. Go all the way down.
Oh,
Easier. Yes. Send changes first. Okay. Now I do. Just when I look here. Insert the logo. Okay. Now put the stop button. Active memory.
using coin.
Yeah. Use W for the H. W 0.01. Okay. Put the name. Cut off or something. Okay. Then, so what happens? If this one press, this one also will be that pulse, right? So latch it.
Let's see.
Okay, so you see, before start, the pump already on already.
No, it's not. It was already off. And
Mm.
then,
Try it now, cannot, right?
yes,
Okay.
that's not good.
Same thing, right?
Same.
So this one is correct. Must be normally open, like just now normally open, right? You put normally open, right?
So my next sheet. Wait. Next sheet.
Match it ready. Okay, so I can use that on top. Where is the timer? Here, okay. You put it there.
This one I change.
W0.1. Okay. Save changes. Now can that? So, right.
This one is too small.
Hmm.
Cut.
Hmm.
So it's cut.
So this one,
So it's like holding lah.
holding. Then you off the off. Okay. Start. Okay, go down. But the timer is still cut. Right.
Still can go.
Yes, right. Then you cannot go right. Good. See why? Why cannot? Why the W0.1 is still on? What happens? So you, because from the stop I on already, right? From the stop button I on that memory, right? So when to off? You need to off, right? You need to off this memory. No means like
I need to reset the thing.
reset the thing, right? So when?
This one already reset lah.
Different. Don't forget about it. Now I stop, I on a memory because I want this memory to off the timer. Then when I want to off this memory,
After everything stop.
everything stop already. Okay, but when to off?
But my timer is off.
The timer is already not working. And again I start. Right.
Or when I start, this one need to
Okay.
off.
Oh. But make sure the high level is on
Make sure the high level is on.
because high level is the one running the timer, right? So for that, or you can put the high level here.
High level.
Yes. High level normally. So means when high level on, then only it work. Because now the problem is the high level, right? High level on the timer. Right?
High level, just high level on the timer.
That's the problem. So you put the high level here. Okay, same changes. And high level off. Only 30. And okay, go up. Yes, right. 11. You see the time here.
This one.
Okay, then high level, right? So I want to stop that, right? Stop. Already. So when to reset this?
When I start back.
When I start back, but cannot. So need to off this one.
Okay, so off this one.
So off this, and move. Yes. But that one is okay. That one is logic, right? Need to practice logic, right? Now only second day. Second day already you do scientist here is already good.
So he's using the coil.
Yes.
Coil style.
Yeah. pump to stay on.
rather than
Okay. I cannot use this one. Because timer, pump and use the pump to stop cannot. So this one can must remove. Right click. On right click clicking. Remove the pump. Pump. Yes. Okay, yes. So who need to off the pump? Low level and high level, right? When it's off, we need to off, correct?
so the two conditions are low level, high level off, and only the
Pump
pump
off, right? So must use normally open. Yeah, because initially it's on. Not valve A.
I use normally close.
Because yours is different. Because why? You put normally close because you want to energize the line. You want to cut off the line. So opposite way. So you see the same thing. Go up, you see that okay. You use normally open. So when it's on, I want to energize the line. Right? Yes. So put normally open. Go down here. When it's off, you want to energize the line. So put normally close. Opposite way. Go down. Okay. Can you see? You go down, go down. You can see low level is on, right? When it's off, it will cut off the pump. Okay. High level on. So, okay, can you see low level, high level on already, right? Pump will on. Okay. Okay. Now high level off. Pump off already. Wait. Supposed to stay on, right? Until the low level off. Correct or not? Wait. Don't off. So you see. So when high level off, pump off already, right? It's supposed to be high level and low level, right? So high level can put branch.
Okay, so we control them.
Yes. So why like that? Okay. Can I erase this?
Okay.
So the last part is P1 on the pump. Then attach it, right? Then you stop. So when you put low level and high level like this, right? So what happens? When there's water, so normally close, right? So already on. Okay. So when timer run, pump on, attach. So when high level off, cut off already. So what I do? I do this. So why? So when high level, low level on like this. So when timer done, pump on. So I will latch like this. So when high level off, I only cut off here. This one still on. When low level off, I
So we're running in parallel.
parallel. But in this case, actually high level no need to. Correct?
Okay, so water was already dropped.
Yeah. So to off the pump, but according to the flow, high level is there. You can just put high level. But if you see, you think high level no need to. But if you put this that, it's not going to change anything. If I put the high level here, it's not going to change anything. Also to say, why yours, how you do? Low level, high level, because you put reset, right?
Yeah, reset.
Yes, because his idea is when the low level and high level off, I want to off the line. Your idea is you want to energize the line.
Oh. Okay.
Got it. Because you need to reset, right?
Yeah, I need to energize it.
So high level is already on, already cut off. So when water is dropping, high level will off, right? So when you off the pump, when you off the high level, this one become normally closed back. So when you off the low level, this one become normally closed. So you energize this pump. So you see, both are the same high level, same features, but what you want to do is different. One is
To cut off.
cut off,
Energize.
but opposite way. You see, stop button also is cut off, right? But I put normally close. Why? Because stop button is, see, that's the thing, that's the programming lah. Okay, you see, I put it here. But this one, when you practice normal, okay. Stop button also need to cut off the pump, high level, low level. But the condition is different. Stop button is from 0 become 1. When I want to cut off means when I press that, right? But high level, low level is from 1 become 0. I want to cut off. So it's opposite. Okay, both the stop and low level is the same for the same thing. Need to cut off the line, but it's a different. The stop is from 0 become 1. So it's normally closed. When become 1, it open. This one is from 1 become 0. So normally open. When it's 1, it's closed. When it's 0, it's open. The one normal lah. The one need to practice. No. Because now only second day. Second day already can do until here is already good to do. So because my idea is not the logic. My idea is I want you to familiar with the software. Offline, online, transfer to the PLC, select the PLC in hardware, select setting, N40, E30, so you understand that. Okay. The addressing input is 0, channel 0, output is channel 100, timer is T, timer value is hashtag, why hashtag? Because BCD, that is the thing I want you to understand. Okay, can? Right. Okay, we go for break, and after the break, we do HMI.
Okay. Come back. Do what?
certification for their project with Siemens.
Okay.
You receive that forward to you. Yeah. Now, what I do is I guess you check activity and send them a reply. Ask for more details. Model nanti itu ask for apa? Reply lagi. Without details of send quotation, keep on asking quotation.
What is it?
There's a screenshot on you. I haven't sent yet. I just scheduled. If the one who came in, I just simply send.
Because need to know what software.
The certificate okay, huh?
We'll see.
Basic and video. Oh. Where is on it? Oh, it was down there. Okay. Never mind.
project here, but we see before shut up, we see first. Go up. So he was using a coil, right? So let's start valve A on, right? Okay. Then when the valve A on, low level on, then the timer on. So you use valve A as an interlock. A condition like a precondition. Okay, but this one is not in the flowchart. In the flowchart, just low level timer. So you can put like this. Then when once the timer done, valve B on, I need to latch it. Why? Because after the timer, valve A off, right? So this one will cut off. So the timer also will cut off. So I need to latch it. Okay, valve B on. Then when valve B on, high level mixer on, and use mixer to off the valve B. But according to the logic, high level of the valve B, right? Okay. Why? Because if I put a high level here, so PLC will scan this program first. So when high level on, we'll off the VB. If VB is off already and high level on, cannot energize the mixer. So earlier you use a high level, right? Then tested, cannot work. Then you can use the mixer. Okay. So means if you want to cut off output, this is the output, we put here to cut off, right? So not necessarily must be an input. Can be an output, can be a memory. Okay, it's just depend. PLC very simple. Okay. When I detect a signal, what I want to on. When I detect a signal, what I want to off. That's PLC. Okay. Then mixer on. Then I use the mixer. According to here, high level on the timer, right? But because mixer I have, so I can use the mixer to on. Then I off. Then I can use the timer to on the pump, and just now we tested that is right. When we do in parallel cannot. Sorry, in series cannot. So we do in parallel. Actually, high level not required also. Then this one stop. Mixer don't have stop, so you can add a stop to mixer also. You can just copy paste also. Actually, right click, copy, paste. So for the copy paste, cut, undo, right? You can use the Microsoft shortcuts. Control C, Control V, Control X, Control Z, all that. Control A if you want to select all, delete, right? Okay. Alright, so this one is using coil, right? So we see set reset. Okay, set reset. Okay, when I start set, so I don't need a latch. Okay, then low level. Okay, what way later only you add this one, right? Because why? Because the timer keep on the BB. So the timer, because I use set reset, the timer here just need one pulse enough. So it's up to me whether I want to add like this or make it this one as a pulse. Also okay. Then valve A off, valve B on, go down. He also same. Actually, he also do the same thing, valve B, right? As an interlock. Actually, both is the same program, same logic. Only thing is your output using set reset, your output using coil. So both also can go. At the end, both the program can run, machine can run, so can go, no issue. Okay. The same program, right? I can create like 4 or 5 different programs for the same process. Okay, so that you use all set reset. You use, then I can create another program that is mix. 2 output coil, 2 output set reset. Can do also.
Means in
Same program. So 2 is using coil. 2 output, maybe valve A, valve B are using coil. Pump and mixer I use separation. Also can. Or I can, like I said just now, right, the IO mapping. So in the program I use all memory. Then I can create another one. All the memory go to the output. Also can. So because I've done this, because last time I've done there's one guy from India, he contacted me to website lah. So he's a student, college student, so he wanted to do a program for his friends, all of them. So same program, I did 8, same process lah, I did 8 program. That's how I did. First I use coil, second one I use separation, third one I mix, then fourth one I use the all memory. And then just mix here, mix there, make sure. Of course, I need students, right? You cannot make it the same, right? So he asked me to do 8. The first few okay because set reset, coil, mix, then using memory and something. Then the other one I struggle a bit because you cannot think, because very small project. If actually very big meat I can play lah. Very small one very difficult. Then it's only this one. I think a few output only. Okay. Alright. So program, the thing is, whenever you troubleshoot, you need to understand. Okay, because when you troubleshoot, right, let's say it's your program. Even your program also, you let's say like write a program. After 6 months, right, you go and troubleshoot, right, you also rethink, okay, why I use memory here? Sure, same. I like this. Whenever I do some project and program, then after some time, of course lah, because program will have a bug, right? So sometimes after 6 months they call me, okay, this one problem not working. When I go troubleshoot, I also think, okay, why I use this? Then I troubleshoot. So the more you do practice, right, the more you can understand about your program, right? Then easy for you to understand other people's program. Okay. When you want to troubleshoot other people's program, don't try to read from the start. Very difficult one. Okay. Whenever someone call me for troubleshooter, I back up first, of course, for me to understand, see the program, right? I back up. I need the wiring diagram. Wiring diagram don't have, at least okay lah. I back up and I check with them what is the issue. So let's say they say valve is not open. Okay, which one? Valve A. I only concentrate on valve A. Because you see the program, you cannot understand.
There's many steps.
Because many steps, we don't know why they put because if you put like this, right, if other people come here, he don't know why you put this one. Okay, because why you put this one? Because when you stop, high level is on, so the mixer on back, right? You put valve B because when you stop, valve B will off, so the high level cannot set back. So that is why you put correct. If other people come in, they won't understand why you put. So they need to troubleshoot, see the program, then only can get. So that's how PLC works. Okay? Any question? Okay, yeah. What we do, you minimize first. You see in your laptop or this software, VSFT V5. You see your laptop? Yeah. Got it? Okay. So this is the one we use for the HMI lah. For that, first we create a new project. So this project you save first, then you make it a new project. You name it as a day 2 HMI. But you see, when you have a flowchart like this, right, it's easier for you to do the program. Right? So flowchart is important. simple program that is just start with the motor lah. Okay. Start, put the input, then motor, then latch it, then you stop. You see, when I write the program also, I follow the sequence. Right? Put start, motor, then latch and stop. So that's how when you do program also easier. Okay. Then when motor on, the timer, then after the timer I time. So this is the program I want to create. Then I want to create a HMI, start, stop, two button for the start stop, and one indicator for the motor, then timer input and timer display. Okay, so this is what we want to create for the do this program first. Okay. You save first, right? Then the timer to cut off. T0. Okay, now when you want to do HMI, so how the HMI works very simple. Okay, HMI, they will have a button, lamp, all that. So you just need to pick and place, then need to give address. The same address I'm using here. Okay. For the button, the function of the button is to write value. Correct? To write means when I press must be from 0 to 1. When release 1 to 0. Okay? Because there are so many type of button lah. Push button or toggle. Press 1 on, press again they are off. Okay? So means the data must go to PLC. right? For the motor, for the lamp, not motor, for the lamp, we're talking about button, not touch buttons. For the lamps, the function is read. Means from the PLC, I read the data and I change the color. Okay. So how it works? So for the motor, right? Okay. What is the address? 100.00, right? So when I use here, I can use back the 100.00 in the HMI because my here was 0.01 later it changed. Offline. Okay, wait. But 3 places need to change, right? Right. 1 to 3. You need to change. How? If I don't know where to do. If I change here, I only change here only. So because sometimes we see the program very big. Let's say one output is faulty or one input is faulty. You want to change, means so many places to change. So that is the reason, like I said, they do I/O mapping. You know what they do? For example, all these right, they use the work memory. But we don't need to do that. We have work memory. Then they create another section. What they do like this. Okay, W0.0, 100, 0.0. So whenever, let's say this output is faulty, what they do, they just change this one to, let's say 7, for example. So no need to go into program because inside the program they are using memory. So that is the reason they are all using I/O mapping. Okay, for input also same. Sometimes input also they do like this. 0.00, they use W, example of 1.0. And in the program, they use the W1. So let's say this one is faulty, they want to change. So they don't need to, because inside we use so many places. That's just now the program stop. So many places use. Okay? So just change here. Right. So that is the reason they do I/O mapping. Okay? But now we already do because ours is simple program, we just use this. Okay? Now but I want to change. How? Because if I change one place, if I forget about to change the other place, right, then your program won't run properly. So there's a function called find and replace or search and replace. Okay. So that one under edit. Can you see? Replace. Right. Click here, bring to the other side. Find 100, you still find, then find what? No, 01, 100.01. Okay, fine. Click here. Address, find channel. Find next. You name, address. Close this. You click this one, click Ctrl F. Find next. Why can't you find this one? Okay, first I can find the right. Okay. Go to replace. Find next. Okay, still can find out because there's no okay. So can find this one, right? I want to replace with 100, right? So replace all. Yes. Okay. Close. Replace. So the name also, it carries the name as well. Okay, can? This is how you find it. All PLCs. So these are the keywords, upload, download, transfer to PLC, run mode, stop mode, and these functions are right. Timer, counter, link, then find and replace. All these are keywords. So let's say you forget it, you always go to YouTube, you can just search. If you want to search, don't search Omron, find and replace now. You search CX programmer, you put the software name. Because Omron got two software. Let's say you put Omron PLC lah. So CX Programmer and Sysmax Web. Sorry, Sysmax Studio, got two software. If you put Omron, then got so many softwares. Because PLC got two software, HMI got two softwares. So always specify the software name. Let's say Siemens, then what Siemens you're using? You can sort the videos lah. If no mean for so many videos, you need to find one by one. Okay. Okay. Now, download this, and I want to test. You right click the start. Remember yesterday before we do wiring, right? How we on the input? We force the input, right? Why? Because it's a physical input. You need a NPN or PNP signal. Okay. So if I want to use for the HMI, right? I can use the this address means for the button. I can use 0.00. Why? Because 0.00 is physical input. I need a voltage. Whether 24 or 0 volt, I need a voltage. So I can use this. So what I do, I must use memory. Okay. So it's up to you. You want to use the W or any other channel. Also can use. Okay. So let's say we use channel. Why I like to use channel? Because what I can like I can arrange. For HMI, I was using all channel. But inside the PLC just now, I want to use the differentiate up, differentiate down. All that I use memory. The W. So W will be inside the program only. For the HMI, I use channel. So channel 10.0, this one is 10.01. Okay. Now what I need to do? Let's say this machine have two start button. Means one is from the push button, another one is from the HMI. Okay. So what I do? I need to add both. So this start is 0.00. I need to add this one. So how? Must be a OR function lah. OR. So means I press this start or this start. So I can add below here also can, below here also can. Because there's no interlock here. So 10.00 I name it as a HMI start. So means I press this one or press this one, motor cannot. Okay? Then stop. Must be off or off also. Means when I press, I need to off the motor. So 10.0. This one I name it HMI stop. Okay? Add that first. Go offline and add or do online adjustment. Normally close HMI stop. Okay. Download. Now, you right click the start button, set on, set on. Okay, can on, right? Can on the motor without the switch. But you see the button, it become like pulse only. Cannot stay on. But you do the same thing for the HMI. Yes, it stay on. You off, set off. So you can see the difference between the physical button and the memory, the channel time. Okay, channel 0 is physically there, right? So I cannot stay on. So that is why I cannot use in the HMI. Let's say the button I want to press for a few seconds. Won't work. The moment I press it's on, give the signal ready. It's like on and off, like a pulse, like one pulse. Okay? But the 10.0, if I press on, it will stay. When I release, I can stay off. Okay? So that is the reason we use the memory here.
Just when I put set on, you always on.
Which one?
The 10.0.
Yeah, 10.0 will be always on.
Then I set off,
It's set off.
you off.
Yeah.
On the physical button, you on, you release, then you turn on.
Yeah. No, physical button also. I mean, if you're using button, you press on.
And release,
No, you press on, but it will stay on.
stay on.
If I release, stay on, right? So when I do later in the HMI, I need to choose that type of button
Get out.
for this address. If let's say you want to do for the like a selector switch lah, right? Like auto manual switch, right? So in the HMI, I need to choose the button that is I press once, it on. I press again, it's off. I need to choose that type of button in the HMI. Here, you just use the memory only. Okay, can? Now, for timer display, right? Okay. For timer display and timer input, okay. So where is the timer input? Displays, right? Okay, displays. Yeah. So now I'm using a constant number. Okay, means if I want to change this number, what I need to do? Offline, change download. Or I do online edit, change download. Okay. So if I want to change in the HMI, what I do?
Right.
Yes, but I need to have a data to keep, right. This one we use the channel because channel can use the pin. Okay. For this one I want to key in value, right? So I must use the D area, the data register. Okay. So take out these. I put the D0. Then in the HMI, I put D0 here. So when I key in the value 100, the value will go here. So when the timer starts, the timer will refer what is the value inside here and run. Okay. And when the timer is running, from where I can get the timer value running? The D0. So I can get the data from the D0. Okay, test first. Then only we can. Okay, now you go offline or online edit. Okay, click. Okay, timer 0 space. Okay, the 50 change to D0. Yes. Enter. Okay, command 2 is you put HMI timer in. Okay, save download. Now you see D0 no value, right? So we use that, we press that. Won't work. Because no timer, right? Okay. So how to key in timer from the HMI? So if we don't have HMI, for now, wait, I can go to view, okay, window, watch, yes, this one can close. Okay, the watch, I can add the address here, D0, enter, D0, if you are bringing it up, no, correct, no, wait, you bring it up, no, it's already there, okay. So it's a channel hexadecimal, okay, I can change this to double click, and to edit type, because the D0 must be what? BCD. Correct. Okay, change to BCD. Look for BCD, go up. BCD channel here. Okay. So I can key in BCD. Okay, you key 100. Okay. No, okay, you close this one. Because it's in decimal format. Okay, double click again. Yeah. Now key in BCD. Yeah. 100, right? And the second one, take out, delete. Put there T0. Enter. So T0 also BCD. Double click. Edit address type. Choose the BCD. Yep, okay. Alright. Now you start. So at D0 you can key value, at T0 you can see the value. BCD channel. Can I get? Wait. Yeah, BCD channel. Double, not double. BCD channel. Yep. Okay. Yes.
This one also.
Yes, correct. Yep. Okay. Now you press. Now you key in value. For the D0, yeah, we can key the value.
You just start like 100.
Yep.
And set.
Set. Start. So at D0 you can key. D0 must be, you can see the value, right? But both must be BCD, correct? Because your timer is BCD timer. If you use the binary timer, then it's okay. You can use decimal. It depends. The HMI I want to use got BCD, so no issue. But some HMI don't have BCD, right? Then you must use the BCD timer here. TIMX.
TIMX.
It's a binary timer. Means you can key in decimal.
Okay, that's enough.
Yes.
10 seconds in 1, 101.
No, 100 also, but decimal format. You must use the N symbol.
Decimal.
The format.
Format is 10. Oh.
Decimal is 10.
No, decimal of course is 0 to 10 and so on. It's 0 to infinity decimal number. No, decimal is normal number we use every day.
Yes, yes.
So the format is that is the base 10 lah, 0 to 9. Actually not 10 actually, 0 to 9, 10 data. Then 10 to 19, 20 to 29, and so on. So when you want to key, it's still the 100 millisecond timer.
Still 100 maybe.
Okay. You go to help. Instruction CP1E. Okay, key in TIM. Okay, open. You see TIM means it's a BCD format. TIMX means it's a binary format.
Binary.
So if you're using TIM, you must use hashtag 0 to 999. If you're using TIMX, use the 0, the N symbol for decimal format. decimal means this is the range I can key in. So still TIM or TIMX is a 100 millisecond timer. So 1 is equal to 100 milliseconds. So if you need 10 seconds, you need to key 100.
I still need to key in 100.
Yes.
So let's say I use TIMX, I put 10 and then 100.
100, yes.
100 still 10 seconds.
Yes. Okay, got so many timers. Okay, good. First, any question?
This timer is considered TIM or TMS is a 100 millisecond
Yes, correct.
timer.
Means one is equal to 100 milliseconds. The value lah. The value 1 is equal to 100 milliseconds. So if you key in 10 multiply 100, so it become 1000 milliseconds. So 10 become 1 second only. If I key in 10 lah, right?
10 means 1 second.
Okay, there is no timer for second timer only. Either 100 millisecond timer or 10 millisecond timer only.
So this one is 100. So let's say I put, now it's a TIM, so I put 100 BCD times 100 millisecond. So become
10,000.
10,000 milliseconds.
Yes.
10,000 milliseconds equal to 10 seconds.
Yes. Okay, good. Now save. Save. Okay. Go offline first. So we do a touch screen, okay? Touch screen. Later we use this. We use this touch screen, but this software, this touch screen software, you can do the program, then you can open in your laptop also.
It's a laptop one more than
Later you can download to here. So first we test here, then later on we can download to there. Okay? So when you want to use touch screen, right, you can use USB to connect to your HMI. You must use the RS232 port. So now you want to use your laptop as a touch screen, right? Same, you must use the RS232 port. Okay? So what you do? So you connect this one. Connect this to your, is it the this one? Okay, connect that, this one to PLC. So if you're using your HMI, just can connect to, connect here lah. Now I want to use my laptop as a HMI, so connect to HMI, my laptop lah. But nowadays our laptop don't have this port, okay? So need a converter. So use a converter and connect to your laptop. And bring one. So for those who say So first thing we need to check whether it's working or not. Minimize this. Okay. You go to here, search device manager. Okay. So go under ports. So it show the COM, which COM is using. Yours is COM 8. Yours?
Mine COM 11.
COM 11. No issue. It's a different port lah, communication port lah. Okay? So remember this number. So what we do, for now I want to test whether the cable is okay or not. Okay? So click here. So already offline, right? Okay, offline already?
Online.
Double click here. Okay. Actually I was using USB to communicate, right? So I want to check this cable can work or not. Then if working, then we change back to USB lah. Okay, click here. Sysmac way. Go to setting. Go to driver. Choose your COM. Automatically COM 8, right? Yours is COM?
COM 11.
Okay, it's okay. Still okay. Now I try to work online. About to connect using COM 8, right? Yes. Okay, cable is. Yours can work?
Mine, the thing doesn't system maintenance.
Yes. Can online lah, right?
Sorry.
Okay, see monitor. Can online only yours. Okay. So yours cannot online. You retry, you can use the cable.
Okay, one is converter. One is the converter.
One is the converter. One is the communication
So
cable.
how I know which one is for? We need to change one by
No,
one.
if the converter problem, you won't get the com.
Oh, so
Yeah.
means this is the problem.
Yeah, stick to. Normally, yeah, because you know what happened, all these cable I make myself. So sometimes they pull lah, sometimes they solder come out. You try with your you just offline. You try with your here you can do it. Yes. Okay, then we should. But you try here. Okay, you go online. Just go online. The COM will be the same COM because COM detected by the converter cable.
The same message is also.
Huh?
Yeah,
Same message.
why-
Failed to.
Fill up.
Yes.
Okay. And okay, take out. Actually very simple to play because it's a 232, right? Because got 9 pin. Pin number 2 go to pin number 3.
Pin number 2 go to
Pin number 3. Pin number 3 go to pin number
2 to 3 to 2. So like 2 to 3 to connect.
Yes. So like a transmit receive lah. Because let's say here number 2 is transmit. There number 3 is receive. Sometimes some PLC is like 2 to 2, 3 to 3. So depend. All these wiring or I mean the pin out on Google you can get this pin out. Even sometimes the manual also you can go for the pin out you can get it. So you know where is the problem. And sometimes need to connect ground also. So transmit, receive and one ground. So sometimes ground is not there also can cross you. Cannot communicate. So can you see two pin looping lah. 2, 3, and got number 2 and 3 connected. 4 and 5 is looped here, and here 7, 8 also looped. According to this lah, okay. I mean according to Omron, but the main is 2 to 3. I don't know where is the problem. Sometimes what I do, just check the continuity. 2 to 3 maybe because this one look like all the key, all is soldered correctly. This one cannot see which one is soldered, so we need to check. Okay, now can go down. Okay, you change back to USB. You go offline, change back to USB. Save. Okay, why I change back to USB? 232 232 concept is 1-to-1 concept. Okay, so if CX programmer is using the 232 port, my HMI later cannot use the port. If I want to test cannot use the port because only one software allowed to use that. COM 8 or COM 11. So that is the reason. So now the CX programmer I changed back to USB. So the COM port now is available. So later the HMI software can use the COM port. Okay. So same thing for all PLCs. COM RS232 is only allow 1-to-1. That's why there's another communication for RS485. That's one you say Modbus RTU, right? You have heard about, right? Because why Modbus RTU? Because Modbus also got 232 and also 485. So the 485 they call RTU because they use multiple. So some PLC can go 16 modules, some PLC 32 modules. Okay. If this one is okay, all good, change back to USB ready, they minimize. Close this. Okay. We use the
Yes.
VSFT V5. Okay, open. Okay. This one is they call monitouch HMI lah. Similar like your Proface, right? Proface is a different brand. Proface is actually the brand is only for HMI. They only produce HMI only. Same like this. But this one is under Fuji lah. Under Fuji Electric. So Fuji they have PLC also. And for HMI they use it. Okay. Omron also got their own HMI.
This one not Omron
Not from
or this one is other kind of HMI
Yes, yes. Okay, why I use this one? Because this one inside the building for SCADA. SCADA is a PC based. So the building SCADA, it's a small SCADA. So that's why I use this one. Because this software, the SCADA, they give free for 1 hour. Then you close, open again, can run for another 1 hour. So that's why I use for training for it. I use this one. If I use Mitsubishi SCADA, you need to buy the license. Mitsubishi or Omron SCADA, buy the license. So you don't have. SCADA is similar like HMI, but it's a PC based. Means only can open it PC only. PC. Okay, so what happened is more to, they call SCADA is supervisory control and data acquisition. More to collect data, report, print, all the functions available in SCADA. HMI more to just control, right? On and off, set values, control, all that. But SCADA more to collect data, data acquisition, all that. Then from SCADA you can connect your cloud, all that. SCADA software very expensive. The cheapest one I think is around 7,000. depend on number of tags you use lah. If Siemens one is I think more tags maximum I think how many tags? 200,000 plus tag. Tag means this is called one tag. So for this project 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tag. So 200 tag means you just think how big is the 4,000 maximum lah. But I've seen some program that go for 60,000 tag because not only this tag, all the buttons, all the values, alarm, all that is called tag. Sometimes I see like 1,000 plus tags. Yeah. Even alarm also sometimes they have like more than 100 plus alarms. Some big machines lah. Okay. Now go to file. New. Okay. So they have a UG series and also VLS series lah as a model lah. So we are using UG 330 that model.
UG 330.
That HMI model. Okay. If you want to use SCADA, later we do one program. Click here. Click on the VS series. Click here. You can use the tellers. Means all these are the HMI model. Means if you choose this, then you are able to download that file to the HMI. But these tellers, if you choose, only can use in your laptop. Okay. Okay. So for now, we use the UG, but I don't like UG because the color, I mean the graphic is very simple. But just when we do a simple one, we try to understand first. Maybe later for the later project, you can use the tellers. Okay. UG. Okay. Click OK. Okay. What PLC you are using? Go up. All the models here. So many models. Because this one are specific, the brand is specifically for HMI. Like Wintech, all that, no face, all so many. If you buy Omron, right? Omron will few. You can communicate with Omron, Siemens, Mitsubishi, LG, some Siemens, Schneider, all that. Okay. So Omron and what model we are using? So we are not using the CJ or CS, right? So can use all these lah. Okay. We are using what? Sysmax C. Sysmax C means just now the RS232 port, right? Just now what we choose? Sysmax A, right? Sysmax is the that one. It's an Omron communication name lah. Sysmax. That's why their new software called Sysmax Studio. It's come with the PLC and HMI together. Okay, click OK. Yes. Okay. Okay. This DM area, we use D0, right? Okay. Now let's and see. If no, later we change our D because why? They show here that our HMI will use the D0 for it, for their own HMI use lah. Okay, but we are using D0 also. So later we have a clash. So we see lah. If can work, can, because Mitsubishi will have a clash. This one I forget. Okay, then RS232, right? And what is the baud rate? You don't know. What we do, go back here, double click the PLC, go offline first, double click the PLC, go back to the Sysmax, this one, Sysmax, RS232, drive, okay, what is the baud rate? Okay, 9600, just there, okay, cancel, 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 cancel. Now go back there, choose 9600. Baud rate means baud per second lah. Transfer receipt. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay.
I got something similar.
Huh?
Similar.
Similar. Okay, following. Okay. So if you're missing me, just stop me. If you miss. Okay. Why I like this software? Because this software, right? You want to create a start software. It will show you step by step. Okay. First, you choose button, right? Okay. Click parts. All the parts you have here. See switch, lamp, data, display, message, graph, so many. Okay. But if you choose this switch, right, you need to manually do it. So you need to know which one to change everything. But if you choose the wizard, yes, means it will bring you step by step to create. So easier to understand. So that's why normally I will use this for most of the PLC lah. Omron, Mitsubishi, Advent, Kiel, all I use this. Okay, switch, okay. Then you can choose the switch here. So you go down. There are some switches here. But all 2D, right? Okay, click here. So you can choose some others also, 3D pattern. Yeah. Okay, choose any switch. Next. Okay. On off you can see like how it looks. There's a preview lah. Okay. Next. Okay. This is a standard switch. Right? Just a normal switch lah. Because you have a few. Because you have a word operation switch, screen change switch, overlap switch, all that. So it's a standard switch. Standard switch means specify memory bit number to activate or deactivate. Okay. Next. Okay. So output memory means when I click what happened now. Don't confuse with output. Or energize enable. Okay. So output memory is when I press, must connect to a PLC. What is the area?
This is start. So it's
10.0, right? 10 is what actually?
channel.
Channel, yes, correct. Click here. So CH.
Oh, not DM lah.
No DM. DM is this one, D. Okay, then it's a 10.00. So you put 10. So you can't put point, you must put a dash. For this one lah, it doesn't
That is
yep. Next. Okay. So if you want to put a name for the button, you can put name. Start. Okay, next. Place.
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 Not next.
Not in next, and you are not using. Next. I mean, can use it. So macro setting not using. Place. Okay. So this is your screen. You can put anywhere. Make it near to here. So later run open can make it smaller. Okay. Good. Okay. Go to parts. Take a switch. Example. Can you see? Give you a straightaway switch. You click here. Then this is the property. So you need to know which one to change. Once you are familiar, then you know which one to change, right? So now only you use the wizard easier. And delete it. Delete, go to parts, wizard. Okay, you do the button from stop. Okay, good. Then,
Yeah.
okay, now we do the further length.
Yeah.
Go to parts, because of course lah, it's a motor, right? But what we want to do, we want to see whether it's on or off, changing color, right? Okay, so it's a lamp. Okay, some HMI you can get like a lamp, motor picture on some HMI. Yeah. What is the address?
This is channel. Okay, PLC
PLC
channel.
channel.
This is a 100 dash 00.
Yes, 100 dash.
Okay, next. Just replace.
Yes, because that is the settings for the lamp. Okay, good. Now for the timer in and timer display, right? You go to parts, wizard, same. Both are number display,
Number display.
right?
Oh,
Right. Choose number display. Next, okay. This one wait okay. For this one, number display or entry target, right? If you want to key in value, it's an entry target. If you just want to display only, it's a number display. So first we want to do for the input, right? So choose entry target. Next. So entry target, this one is a keypad setting. So display only necessary. Means when I press, then only keypad pop up. If no, the keypad will be always at the bottom. So I just need a pop up one, right? Click here. Then register. Click register. Okay, choose one keypad. But actually this one are not necessary. I mean, most of the PLC they don't have this option because they are standardized the keypad. Only this software, as far I know, what different keypad to choose.
your jump is the
Jump, no, just select. Click OK.
okay.
Okay. So I already registered keypad lah. That's okay.
So my one the thing says will register.
Yeah, okay. Yes,
Okay.
overlap. Yeah. Okay, because just now it's already number 0, right? So you registered new one, so it's like override lah. Okay. Next. Okay. So what is the address?
D0.
Okay, so choose D0. For D, no D, so DN. 0. Okay, what is the format? Go back. What is the format? Display type is a decimal lah, like normal number lah. But what is the format?
BCD.
BCD.
Because I use the timer as a BCD.
BCD timer.
I need to choose back to BCD.
Yes. Display, this one is just display because display is, because even though it's a BCD, the number is still like normal number 1, 2, 3, normal decimal number, right? Okay.
Then the DN becomes 000 correct.
Correct. Okay, please. You make it bigger. Yes. Yes. Okay. This one what? This one stop. This one land. Okay. Now for this, you can take the ABC because this one can put the name. Here don't have name. Here you put down here. Okay. Put timer input.
Which one?
ABC.
ABC.
How to change the
Change what?
display?
Huh?
How to make it like this?
Enter.
Enter.
No, enter first.
Enter.
No, you click here.
Here we are.
Enter.
Enter.
Hit what? Escape.
Escape.
Why like this?
This one I have PC.
Yeah. Click.
Wait.
You delete.
Delete.
Okay. Click enter. Oh, it's look like start key. Supposed to. Okay, you try another one lah. ABC. Put it on. Yeah. Okay.
Enter.
Key timer input. Okay, good. Click here.
Wait.
Ah. Okay.
Eh?
Sana I think. Never. Leave it.
Okay.
Click here, then you can make it enlarge.
This one cannot delete already.
Never mind.
Boleh.
Never mind. I think this one is part or something. Then for this one, timer display. Same. Go to parts, dessert, same number display. This one number display, not entry target. Just number display. Same PLC.
This one is
It's a T.
T.
Yeah.
T0.
Yes.
Before that, the display type.
It's a decimal without sign lah.
Decimal without sign.
Yes. And the type is
BCD.
yes. Okay. Yes. Save first in your folder. Save. Yes. Okay, good. This one no name. I will display. Now, minimize this. Okay. You go to a folder. Where you save? So right. Okay. So right. HMI day 1 U3. Because you choose UG330, right? You become U3 lah. That's their format. Okay. Minimize. Now, that software, that project, okay, you can download the HMI lah. But if you want to open in your laptop, must use the TELUS. Open. Okay, wait. You see, this application is running under trial period. Do you want to set password? No. Only run for 1 hour. After 1 hour, you can close and open back. Okay. Okay. Now, go to option. Okay, what is the port number? This number. 11. Choose 11. What number? Don't have 11. Okay. Then close. You modify. Cancel. Cancel first. Yours can choose.
I choose the HMI Brands.
Yeah.
Then okay.
Go to device manager. Then you can change it.
Good.
You choose. You go to your folder. Okay. Wait. Just now U3, right? Choose U3. Okay. Open. Unable to open port. Did you set the port number? No.
Yeah.
Okay. Finish.
Finish.
You open again. Then let me finish this. No. Okay. So HMI, you go to option.
Option.
Change. Complete. Okay. Means this CN1 means what you know, that according to the HMI, that is the communication port. You turn and see. That port name is called CN1. On top.
Yes, CM1.
Yes. But that is the communication port. So according to that model HMI, they call CN1. So that's why at CN1, because now my laptop is the HMI now. So I need to tell what com I'm using. So com in. Okay, okay. Okay. Now choose again. U3. Open. Yes.
Start.
Okay, go. Now yours com 8 don't have, right? And com 11 don't have. What we do? Double click.
Click on one.
Go to port setting. And once com 11 change. Com 2 lah. Okay. Okay. Okay, become com 2 Now go here. Go to TELUS. No. Okay. Option. Com 2. Okay. So one time change enough. Next time use it will always com 2 lah. Okay. Go to your folder. Where is it? Desktop. Okay. Go to device manager. Go to parts. Change other column. Advanced. Found 5. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
In use means already occupied, right?
Yep. Occupied. I might be okay. But it's not occupied. Cancel. Wait. Because he's trying to communicate as well. Go here. Back the tellers. Or you right click the tellers. Stop. Yeah. Or click here. Right click. Task manager. Go all the way up.
This one.
Okay, new one. Yes. Wait, I want to check what. What do you change the port? Things are supposed to be. Let me check with this one first. Whether the COM file working. COM file 7 even to 1. Unable to open the port. USB. It's 196. The boundary.
But the display itself is not XR.
Where is it, sir?
This one is 100 millisecond.
10 seconds.
Yeah, once let's say I'm a user, I will key in
Of course. Need to do calculation.
I cannot like put it like straight away say
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Can. But need to do calculation.
Inside the HMI,
PLC.
in the PLC,
Yes.
cannot do at the HMI. Right?
HMI can do also.
But usually in industrial,
Of course, usually
PLC,
in industry you use the standard unit lah. Standard unit, standard SI unit like second, Celsius, all that right? So need to do calculation.
So the calculation usually we do in the PLC, not in the HMI.
Depend. Now this one is just only different is like divide 10 only right? Unit right? So go to HMI, can do in HMI. Double click on the input.
Double click. Not really.
Again. Go to operation. Scaling. Range before scaling is what? 0 to? Because now this one I want to key in 0 to choose 0 to 100. 0 to 10.
0 to 10. This one change to 10.
10. Okay. After scale, I must do what? I must become because inside PLC accept 100. But here in the HMI I want to key 10. So put enter. And this one is 100. Okay. Enter. Save. Okay. Now what I do, go to tenders. I don't need to close. I go to file. Update file now. Oh, it become 100. Then I need to click the opposite way. Because what I do, you click here, I see here. Monitor. Yes. 10. Okay, in the HMI is 100, right? So the opposite way lah. Just now the calculation we do. Okay, go there. Okay. Double click. This one make it 100. This one. Okay. The down one make it. I think so. Same thing. Save. Now okay. Go to tellers. Update. Go to file. Update. Okay. Now what is it? In the HMI is, so in the PLC is 10. Okay. You bring this side. You keep 10. Come 100. Because in HMI is 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
But in the PLC, 10 seconds means 100. Correct. So we need to do this.
Let's say I want to display as a 10 second.
Okay. Do that. Go there. Do the same thing. Double click here. Scaling. This one is put what? 100. After scaling is 10.
What does it mean? Before and after?
Before means before what is the value, original value. So means then this one, I think, but that one you try and see. A bit. I don't think so. You see this one now? What we are doing here is this one. This is the before. This is the after. Before is 0 to 100, right? I want to change to 0 to 10. I can key more also. You key 15. Yeah, start. Second, right? No.
Yeah, second.
Yeah.
So
what I mean is, because you see, okay, see, this is HMI, right? This is PLC. In PLC, 1 is equal to 100 milliseconds. So you need 100 is equal to 10,000 milliseconds, right? So just now when we key 100, it's 100 lah. Right, just now earlier. In the HMI you key in, PLC is 100, right? Before we do scaling.
PLC 1 second is 100 milliseconds.
No, 1 is equal, because that is not a timer, it's a BCD.
It's a BCD, no.
It's not a time, right?
Not kind of.
They don't have a unit, it's just a normal number.
The 1 is a BCD, yeah.
So 1 is equal to 100 milliseconds.
Okay, 1 BCD equal to 100 milliseconds.
Yes. So what about if 100 BCD
Is 10,000
milliseconds? See, just now we HMI became 100, this become 100. So now what we do the setting is, when I key in 10, when you go to PLC, it become 100. Because it's equal to 10,000 milliseconds, which is equal to 10 seconds. So this is the setting we do just now.
So just now the HMI, so that's why the range before scaling 100.
So after scaling is 10.
That is 10. Just say I put 220.
Same thing. 10, 1, same thing.
10 or if I can put 10, 1.
Because what we are doing here, we just telling this is the graph.
So this is just want to compare.
Yes. So we need to tell, okay, this is the ratio. Need to compare.
Ratio.
Most of the PLC same. You know why? Because inside the PLC, and sometimes because some PLC nowadays, new PLC all you can directly key in 10 seconds. No issue. But so it means in the PLC is a time, but in the HMI there's no format time. Still a decimal only. So like Omron, new Omron 1 is equal to 1 millisecond. Nowadays,
1 is the 1.
yes,
The 1 is BCD or what?
normal decimal number.
Oh, that's a normal decimal number. So this brand is called Fuji.
Fuji. They have a BC, all PLC, all HMI.
Just like today I use Profit, so
Same thing, Profit also same thing.
a little bit about something like I need to chill DM, chill channel.
Yeah, of course. All HMI same. Only this HMI have the step by step, so which is easier for you to understand. Okay. For the button, what is important? Okay. First, choose the button color, everything, button type, then the address, then the text. Right. For the lamp, what do you choose? Same thing. Right. You choose the lamp, what color you want, then what is the address. Right. For the timer input, what do you choose? Same. Number display, and it's an entry target. This one additional is the choose the keypad lah. Most of the HMI don't have keypad selection. Then the address. Display, same. Number display, choose the number display and the address. And for the numbers add additional. Address and the format you need to choose. What format? Is it decimal, hexa, BCD or what? So you see, whatever we do, most important is what? The addressing. So that's why before I do the HMI, I already prepared the addressing for my HMI. That is the HMI start, HMI stop, the D0.
So for example, let's say today I have a HMI in my PLC program, I need to get this kind of thing ready.
Yes, correct.
So let's say today the PLC doesn't have this thing, only hit the button, then no need this.
No need. Just now we do the what? The mixer project. Right. We didn't use this one. Straight away. Now, after the break, we do the HMI for your mixer project. So then we know what we need to add. Okay, good.
Hello? Hello? Yeah. Oh. Hello? Sir.那跟朋友我去找一下，我不清楚。对。
Okay, good. So we go for break, and after the break, continue. You have kids? Say next year, 2027, 6 years old, need to go for standard 1 already.
Okay. I know some kids are they are early in standard 1 already.
Yeah, next generation, they start early.
It's also good lah.
Yeah, good lah, because nowadays people say, because my cousin sisters, because my son is 4 years old. My sister daughter, 4 years, they already same study car. 4, 5, 6, 3 years study car, the same thing only you do. Nowadays kids are very smart.
Asai tu macam AI asmi lebih kurang sama.
It's a bit. That one is a more long term. this one is a short period, but the function is all the same. Let's say this start. Okay. So when you double click, there will be some screen like this that comes out. So then you can assign the thing, press set. Let's say momentarily you press the thing. Press set, press the thing that you stick on time and so on. And the text can change, so and so on.
So right now you know what's the meaning of the CM, DM or tissue area?
No, honestly, that one I had to go over myself. So now finally someone told me what is it.
Yeah, now finally you know, oh, this is the
Just like,
this is the shit I'm talking about.
and I tell you, said, he never teach me this thing, so I had to learn it myself. Boss also, okay, boss, he will try and explain to me, one is Dutch better. Secondly is boss, he also going to teach me. Third is, when I learned this thing, I only touch on the touch screen itself, means I can assign the address, the whatever, but I still don't know what is the original address in the PLC, so it's okay.
Shit, thinking you just want to correct the graveyard and put it inside.
Yeah, so but this one I should say if we are being honest, this one should be Kino's job. Sam is just there to upload on it.
No, the Kino job, then what the Kino keep saying that, oh, I'm not the one to do that, remember, huh? Someone will change, someone will change.
Yeah, like what you say, I think still that's also a very good shift in the training. I know this touchscreen thing, but the best also is still the trainer, the guy who knows. Tomorrow Wednesday, Wednesday we're gonna move for me. So my suggestion is tomorrow we don't go to anywhere, we just go to the hotel and maybe go to the Sutrama.
Yes.
I think that will be cheaper than the random one.
So let's do it. Later we go and sit down, set.
Super.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Let me check. Correct. Hotel to Sutrama, so
RM5
ringgit.
we don't wait, first half of the day.
Yes, my yes.
Okay, another day. Also 70 minutes. Thank you very much. Your son is you to install on your laptop the software.
So你那个怎么去做？我忘了，我忘了。
Now what we do? Any question on the HMI part? One more. So what you can do? This one you don't need to close. Maybe you can minimize this because you can use this as a reference. This project, okay? Minimize this HMI. This one can close. Attendance can close. The program can minimize. Then you offline first lah. Offline first can minimize. Minimize this. Can go to your folder. Open the this one the project. Day 2 project 1. The mixer, yeah.
Mixer.
Which one? Day 2 lesson. Not this one. Which one is the past save project day 2 final? You save this one, save as. Go to file, save as. Okay, whatever the name, you add HMI. Okay. So the original window is the. Okay. So this is where we want to do the HMI. Okay. Now. So first something like this we need to design first. Okay. So the VSFP, the HMI software also you need to just minimize, then you open new project. So when you do the button, you can do some reference there. Okay? Because this one, because HMI is not logic, right? It's go step by steps. Okay? So what I want to do in the HMI, start button, stop button. Okay? Then you put the lamp for the
Mixer.
Part A, Part B, mixer. Okay. Then, so for Part A got timer, right? First timer. After the low level, right? After the low level. So that one I name it as a timer VA input lah. Okay. And timer VA display. And mixer also got timer, right?
Yes.
Timer mixer input. Timer mixer display. Now, for the output, no issue because I can use back the same address, right? For start stop, I need to use memory. Right. So what memory I can use?
Use channel.
Channel lah, channel 10 lah, right? Okay, 10.00, 10.01. For the high level, low level, no need to add in the HMI because it's the from the machine, right? It's a sensor.
So you are.
Yes. Okay, but the high level, low level, you want to add in the HMI as a lamp because one know lah whether the is it high level on or off, right? Okay, what address can I use?
11.
What's it?
Channel 11.
I can use back the same address. This is the, let's say LL HR, right?
Or use back the same.
Yes, because why? It's a lamp. Lamp is just changing color only. So 0.03, 0.044. These two is a button because need to change value. So that's why I'm using a memory. Then for the valve A input, what I do? What I do?
Input timer need to
Change the value, right?
change the value to D.
D lah. So we use D0. Then the timer is the timer 0, right? Okay, then this one must be D1. Timer 0. So D area depends. So for Yours is the N model, right? N model got 8000 data memory. Yours is the N40, right? What E means is 2000 memory. Okay, can? Alright. So can use any D lah, but D0 not in use, so I start with D0. So what I need to do? This one is okay, it's already there. This one is already there. Timer T1, T0 is already there. So you need, for the timer, you need to add the D0, with the D0 and the D1 need to add. For the start stop, need to add this one. Okay, every place, wherever you have the start, every place need to add the HMI start. Same go for the stop. Stop, you have multiple places, right? All the places need to add. First line got stop, need to add the HMI stop. Second line got stop, need to add else. So if normally open, need to add in parallel, right? HMI stop, for example lah. Okay, if normally close, add in the series. Because it's an OR function means, because why we put normally open? Because I want to energize the line, right? So when I press, I energize the line, or when I press the HMI, I energize the line. Same for normally close. So I put normally close because when I press, I want to cut off the line. So HMI stop also need to cut off. Okay, and do first.
say I put the lamp, right? I select the 0.03. So in my HMI, I need to choose EMTU or CO. Then I need to put a logo.
Channel?
Still use channel.
This is channel 0, right?
Oh, still use that channel. why my keypad lost memory?
Keypad.
I cannot see select keypad.
Okay, cancel. Go back. Yes. Okay, display already necessary. Okay, register.
Oh, this way.
Yes.
Oh.
Only to register first, then only can open. Because inside there empty, right? That's why we are registering one.
where is the power rate I need to set already?
What's it?
Why I cannot initial? Is it?
Bow rate and the initial settings. So go to system setting. System setting. Okay. PLC communication parameter. Yes.
So we choose 96.
96. Yeah. 0.
Okay.
Yes. Save. What is it? Because this port here is 9600. Alt A enter. Enter. Okay. What next up? Okay. Start. Alt A. Yeah. Yes. Yours cannot start. Well, okay, what do we do? We move the HMI there. Go to your PLC program. Monitor. Online. Okay. Go to the tellers. Okay. Press start. Start and hold. Why is not working? So the address may be problem. Go here. Go to the screen. Double click this time. Channel 10.
Okay.
Channel 10.
Yeah.
10.00. Did you say 10-00? Okay. So I stop. So same channel 10.01. Fine. Okay. Go to your program. Don't close. Okay. Go to the HLS. Stop. Okay, now I can move it. No.
Oh, maybe it's not us. Who want us?
Don't close it. Just minimize. Timer very low. 10 seconds. 10 is very low. 1 second only. Put at least 50 lah. Enter. Okay, 50. Okay, start. Okay, low level. Okay. No, you check your program is it working or not first thing. I mean check start. No, press start. Okay, low level. It's working. So the addressing lah. No. Okay. Why can't?
That's my work.
This one is supposed to work. Okay, start again. Okay, low level on. Supposed to on the video, right? Okay, go down. HMI stop block because normally close, also normally close.
So this one is
Okay, go down. Down, the other HMI also same.
this one.
Yes. Go up. Where any place HMI stop. HMI stop on the first line don't have. So add HMI stop. Okay, then 1A, 1B mixer. Mixer got HMI stop. Okay, got. Then pump got HMI stop.
HMI.
Download. check your tellers.
Yeah.
Try to change the value per second.
So this one I update the column.
Okay, form is not. Okay, the form didn't stop yet.
Oh.
Stop. Wait. Go to HMI. Okay, put the value timer VA. Yeah. Okay, start. Alright. Wait. Why not showing color? No label. Maybe the address wrong. No, actually that one I don't need to off.
Yeah.
That one don't need to off. That one you check all the addresses. This one is channel 0.0, right? 0.03 dash dash.
So which one to send?
What is it?
I change to send.
Save.
Save.
Open HM tellers update. Mixer, is it okay? Mixer on? Okay. The label on? Yes, the label on. But timer not running. Why? Timer never close. Here you go check the address. Double click. That one is okay. That one double click. It's a DM, not DM. It's a T0. Yes. Then the mixer T1. Save, then update. Then the same schedule for all.
This one also.
Same. Why different value?
Which one?
Different value.
Oh, you mean 50?
What? This one is the B0, correct? Timer input.
Yeah.
Right. This one is the timer remaining is a T0.
Okay.
This one mixer input is a D1.
D1.
This one is a T1, correct? This one must be BCD. All check that.
Okay, so this one is correct, this one I need to...
No. This one not correct. It's a T1, okay. BCD, okay. The one is D1.
D1.
Okay, BCD. Okay, then one thing, yeah. The one is a T0 BCD, okay. And this one is a double T0. Okay. Save, download, update. So how to put second? You do the scaling, right? Right. Put the number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 digit, correct? So how to put the unit? This one is what? D0 example lah. T1. How to put the unit? Some HMI, you can put the unit inside here lah. Some HMI don't have. So this one don't have, you can put the unit. So what you can do? Put the box small or nice. Then second.
Use the ABC.
Yep.
not appearing.
Update?
Update.
Not appearing. Maybe overlap.
Oh, it was covered.
Okay. It's smaller. And move a bit. Okay, move. Yes. To change the time, the scaling, right? Double click the time number. Numbers, any number. Then you go to operation and alarm. The last one scaling. Yes. So with a 0 lah, then the maximum is 100.
Tak ada.
Okay, never mind.
So this
So
one,
we didn't choose 100. Okay. Then because it's 10. Because in the HMI is 10, right?
okay, yeah.
In the PLC must be 100, right? Okay. Or you can put 110 also okay.
So this scaling is
Like because different value, right? In the HMI I want in seconds, but in the PLC it's like a BCD format.
so this is to automatically
To convert the data. So you do for all the four. Right, cannot. Save.
Eh?
You will save.
Oh, yeah. For example, let's say in my company like as machine, the PLC and HMI is using SGS. So what we can do is we can port the USB thumb drive, then on the touch screen we just click a button, then they will download the thing to inside the pen drive, then become a CSV file.
Okay.
So for this let's say I imagine it's like maybe we need to use some help for function. So to link this button to that function, when I press the button, this function will push the data to somewhere, something like that.
Yes, data logging. The one they call data logging.
Data.
Yes. Means you are logging. So the inside the CSV file is what?
For example,
All number lah of one of the particular or few data, right?
Like temperature, like every minute. what is
Yes,
the
that
temperature?
is called data logging. So in the HMI you do that, then you connect the one. So you can do something like this. Some HMI that is okay. You connect the HMI, so you connect the pen drive. Then when you power on, okay, every 1 minute or every 1 second or every 1 hour you select. So you just log the value into the pen drive. Some HMI is, if you log, it will keep inside your HMI first. Then you connect the memory. When you click the button to transfer the logging data into a pen drive, then it will transfer to the pen drive.
And let's say oven. So this oven, you need to take every minute temperature data. So if let's say Omron is using both MOV.
Yeah.
So like you to put timer every one.
It's depend. You can create a timer. Then every 1 hour, I create a memory. I use that memory to do the logging Or sometimes in the HMI itself, can choose the timing. Then when you want to log the data, you can choose the timing. Whether every 1 second, every minute, every hour.
Or I can use PLC to do the counting, and also use HMI to do the counting.
Yes.
So in your opinion, which one is depend?
Depend on the timing available timing in the HMI. So sometimes in HMI like Siemens I do some I do WinTech. So WinTech they have 1 second, 10 second, 30 second, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour. Maximum.
So
1
that-
hour, 2 hour maximum.
So let's say in this case, for example, I will put every 1 minute whatever the display temperature I want to capture, something like that.
Yes, yes, yes.
So I will read my display every 60 seconds and store,
Yes,
something
yes,
like that.
that's what I do. So what you do, whatever you tell me, right, that is called data logging. So that is the keyword. So you want to do data logging in MCGS HMI. What do you do? Data logging. So if you are using different HMI, different type, different way. But the concept is the same thing. You need the address on the area, when to log, where to stop. These are the data. These are the things you needed.
Or when to log and then where to stop.
Where to store is your pen drive or something.
Let's say I want to store in the HMI.
HMI memory. That's why I need to choose. So there will be an option whether you want to store the data in the HMI or pen drive or memory card.
Normally this will, based on what I say, let's say they will store in HMI. Because only HMI got memory. Right?
PLC also can do it.
Or PLC also can store memory.
Yeah, of course. But depends on what type of PLC you take. Siemens all got memory card can use. If you want to use memory card, must use the CJ series. CJ series got memory card.
Micro SD kind of card.
No. Yeah, I remember micro card. But this big. So Siemens must use Siemens one. Other brand I think
So like
can
up
use
to like
Omron.
10 gig.
For this model can go up to 64 gig.
64 gig.
64 gig. Minimum I think is a 64 KB. Last time one old one. Nowadays no. Now new one is sorry. Now new one is a black color. One for Siemens. This one minimum I think 4 MB.
4 MB.
How much? 200 plus. Yes.
Okay, I have two things here. Okay, but my first is one I want to change. And the thing was 2050.
Okay.
But this one, as far as I can tell, the thing has no similar problems.
Okay, why?
I suspect it's either in
Addressing or the PLC lah. Okay. First thing, go and check in the PLC. So timer 0, you didn't change it, must change to D.
This one is a fixed already.
Yes, this one is a D. Must change.
Okay, but this one I can accept. Why just now I'm typing 50, the 100 things jump back to?
This one.
This one changed, but this one doesn't change. It maintains.
So this one you say 20, then change only lah. Will become 50.
Yes, the
Okay.
thing maintains at 50.
But here I change 20 is okay.
It will maintain.
But here I change 20 cannot. 50 okay. Then we see the addressing. What is this address? Must be D. DM0, right? Okay. So this one is a D0, correct? This one is DM1. This one is D1, correct? Okay. We save and we update. Okay, update it again. Now 20. Okay. 25. Okay, no issue. But this T1 is depend on the program. So in the program we need to change to this one D0. D0 D1, yes. Because the hashtag 50 means it's like a constant number.
For example, like, a lot of my machine, like, they got a lot of alarm. So this alarm message, right, also store in either HMI or PLC.
Okay, two things. First, you need to create alarms which bit by bit lah. Like 10.0 is one alarm, 10.1 is one alarm, 10.2 is one alarm. So you need to create a program inside first PLC. Means if overflow, okay, 10.0 is on. If temperature is high, 10.01 is on. Okay. And in the HMI, there will be an alarm window. You open, then you need to create message. Mean, okay, if 10.0 is on, overflow message. So you need to create lah, tank overflow. If 10.01 is a high temperature. HMI.
Let's say in the tab, this one, right? In the part.
Under the parts lah. Can you see? Go to wizard.
Message.
Go to wizard.
Wizard.
Time ordering alarm.
alarm tracking. High ordering alarm, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, next. 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 Okay. Which area you want to use? Channel, for example, channel 20 lah, for example. So one word lah. Want to use channel 20 only lah, right? One word, okay?
One word. Ini kan?
Ada one word. Okay, can you see? They give you channel 20.0 is what? So this is where I get the message. Ready? Clearly. Okay, the first one.
So let's say I try
Why? I'm not sure. Okay, you see there's something right different. Means it's a scaling lah. Go check the scaling. Suppose to be 10. Next. Place lah. Place somewhere lah.
second page of
Second page lah. So what happens? 20.0 right? So in the PLC, if the 20.0 on, it will show that. Remember, tomorrow we will. Tomorrow we will. Just enter. Skip that. Update ready?
Oh, so every alarm is something like a channel.
Yeah, bit. Channel bit lah. Channel 20 bit 0.
Channel 20. Because alarm considered as a
It's like an on off, right? When the alarm is on, it's not the output. It's like a one boolean, one bit. If the bit is on, I display the alarm. If the bit is off, I won't display the alarm.
It's not an output, something like land on off, right?
Yeah, same like that. So what do you do in your program? In your HMI, what do you do? If 20.00 is high temp, right? Okay, you state that is 20.00 is equal to high temp. So in the program, what do you do? It depends on whatever the program is in front. Most importantly is this one. So can maybe
It's a coin, I think.
Of course.
It's a coin.
Of course.
So normally alarm is always a coin.
Of course.
It's not a function law, nothing.
No. Just a coin. So whatever in front lah, because if high temperature is a comparison lah, tomorrow we will. So it's a comparison. Temperature more than 50 alarm. So 20.00 will on. So 20.00 on means in the HMI it will show high temperature. That's how the alarm rate. Now only second day lah. We cannot do everything in 2 days lah, right? Okay, slowly one by one. Alarm all advanced function lah, but I might tomorrow show you. Because the programming is a simple program. So not so complicated because it's just whatever we already learned lah. Just using coil. Okay, good.
This one is still in BCD.
Why? Check and see. Double click it. No, not. 0. 10. No, 10. Okay. Go to main. until the yep, go to main. BCD, okay, correct. The other one, all okay, save. BCD. Save, update. Every time no need to reset.
Okay, so I think here 44, so here 4.
Why? Okay. 44, right? Correct, right? 44, 250, 250. So 25 correct lah, right? It's not correct. So the error is there. Okay. Update. Hmm. 45 means 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Yes. So all is addressing, right? Okay. Already running. So no, stop. Okay, start again. Okay, no level. Wait for 5 seconds. Okay, high level. Okay, mixer running. 5 seconds. Pump on. Okay, high level off. Low level off. Off. Okay. Any question? Of course, I need to practice now, right? Okay. The thing is, you understand the concept, how PLC and HMI can communicate, right? So, what are the important things? The addressing, and if we involve number, the format also. The scaling all is not a big thing, right? So what do you understand? Okay, whenever put button, what is important in the address? Channel. If you are using channel, use CH. Using the workbit W, use the W. Then for value, we use DM. Data, so DM. Because some HMI call DM, some HMI just put D only. So depend. Okay. No question. Okay, continue tomorrow. Continue tomorrow. So whatever you done, is save first. If you guys want to do project or something like for your machine or something like, you can use big tech HMI, very nice HMI.
HMI Brands.
Big tech.
We got one machine using
Easy to program also. Similar all HMIs. Easy to program, easy to get. And also many PLC can support. Or same as this one, but more than this. One good thing is whichever HMI, whichever PLC brand you're using, you select the PLC brand, there will be like one PDF communication guide. If you click they will open to a link. So they will be like 4 to 5 pages of PDF. They will show how to do what setting to do. For let's say you choose Mitsubishi, then they will come a link the guide. You click that, it open to a PDF. In the PDF it show. Okay, if you're using Mitsubishi, what does it mean? Like just now we do the what 9600, right? All that. RS232, select all the settings. Yes. Because in Taiwan they call WinTech. China they call WinView. Both software same. Thing is, Taiwan one is for US market. Because from China direct cannot sell to US, right? So they use this one.
So normally like, for example like Mitsubishi always
HMI,
is on HMI, right?
Yeah.
So normally when
Expensive.
so this is why people using like Mitsubishi but maybe profile using
Yes,
Mitsubishi,
cheaper. Prophase, WinTech, MCGS all cheaper. Because Mitsubishi are expensive. The 7-inch, just now I have one guy asked quotation. So just send quotation, 7-inch, 1700. 7-inch one for Mitsubishi. That one also Mitsubishi lower model, not a good model. It's a GS model. They have another model, GT model. So 1700. The WinTech, the normal 7-inch, I can take for 1000. Less than 1000. But WinTech also they have like a good model which is 5000, 6000. That one for more function more function, advanced functions But mostly whatever you see in the HMI, right, everything can do. That one like remote access option all they have. Like more expensive means they have like remote access
remote access means like online then you can see what's the touchscreen doing now. Online
And some HMI got Wi-Fi building. So what happened? I can create a connection, then create a Wi-Fi, then I can just now you say data logging, right, using pen drive, right? I can just straight away send to my email also can. Once one day finish, send email me. Also can do.
Need to create a page, key in my email address,
Yeah.
store inside. Then this time the
Once
HMI
every like then you can put the time every when to send an email. So the check, okay, send you your email. So many things. PLC automation is very big. Automation very big. You can do so many things. So some of the HMI, the Siemens HMI, that 7-inch one, Siemens HMI can cost you 10,000, 8,000. One Siemens or because of the brand. Yeah, Siemens software also expensive. Siemens the PLC software will cost you 12,000. Professional version. Omron is just around 4,000 plus.
But my China guy he gave me the S7
200.
I think 200.
200 is free.
Yeah.
200 is free.
200 is free.
200 is free. Because the micro wings free.
So like Omron is using CX program. Siemens they got many programs.
Different model.
Based on model they have different programs.
Actually got two lah. One is 200. 200 is micro wing different. Then for the bigger model they have a 300, 400, 1002, 1005. Now they're using TIA portal. Now new one. Previously they call Semantic Manager.
But inside the function same or
Same.
So
They just need to totally upgrade because the Semantic Manager is a 90s software. So it's something like this a simple one. But they now same like the Omron also. Omron for this model you have CX programmer. For the new model you are using Sysmex Studio.
Sysmex Studio.
Which is more got so many functions inside.
But let's say I know the CX program, right? Will I know how to do the Sysmex Studio?
Can. The concept is the same thing The concept is the same thing. But you need to go YouTube and learn how to upload or download. Then you need to spend some time on the software, see this, how it works, everything. Then only can. Okay?
semua.
Just close the gate, no need to lock.